we go. Hello, everybody. We are live. Welcome back to Paladin's Archives. It's another great and wonderful Monday evening. I will actually have James is going to do our introduction for today. Go ahead, James.
Hello, my name is James, and I am the voice, aka the chef of the group. I'm the Paladin. And welcome to the Paladin's Archives. If you're new to the channel, glad to have you here. And if you want to come back for more TTRPGs, welcome back, and I'm glad to have you here. And hello, Truly Sordic and Solid 10 D&D. Hope you guys are having a great day. Thank you for joining us. What is the Paladin Archives and what are we doing? So, if you're new to the channel, we love to roll dice, kick ass, and have fun playing D&D. So today, we're going to continue playing the Milky Saga of Rappan Athuk. It's a really dangerous Mega Saga adventure by Frog Eye Games, where you, the viewer, get to interact with the game directly through a whole Python program being made by Paladin right here. And so you generate milk from cows, which lets you turn it into milk magic, like casting first level spells, getting inspiration, or getting a boost to the Wheel of Chaos. The game isn't possible to get through without the help of you guys, and without generating milk to help us. And if you look at the Twitch rewards and the community rewards, you'll see more details on what you can do with that. As for the announcements, Paladin will take over.
Yes, I also realized that I didn't turn on the Twitch reward. So if you're like, hey, where's all the stuff? That's on me. I'm literally turning it on right now. I think I got all of them. Yes, let's see. Chaos, milk, and more milk. There we go. We got our milk. Yeah, hey guys. I guess announcements. So the play tests start this week. They start on Wednesday. And so it is going to be running an adventure called Gob's Petulance, which I am also releasing. It's going to be sold on Roll20 and also through Foundry as well. It is a 3-quest adventure where we're gonna save the village of Gob from entire ruin, and we're gonna realize that there's something way bigger and more dangerous out there. We're gonna have a great time. There is a streamed version of it. It's gonna be Saturday evening, 8 p.m. Eastern. If you're interested in playing, there are 6 total groups that there are. One of them is a stream group at the very end of the week. You could join through Discord, and you can also send me a message. It is very cheap. Right now it's going at, what is it, $9 a session for the first 4 people that sign up, and there's a lot of room still. And people that sign up through Patreon actually get it a lot cheaper. Not only that, but they get the adventure, they get the updates for the adventure, they also get the adventure through Foundry and Roll20, and all the maps and everything, all that. So if you want to get a lot of really cool stuff, you can join through Patreon, which I would recommend. You can also get adventures every single month. So every month I'm going to release a new adventure, and you'll be able to get the updates again through Patreon, through Foundry and Roll20 as they come. And I will put a link to that here. Boom. There we go. We also are going to be doing giveaways for the channel every stream. And so while we are setting up here, I will go ahead and start doing my gifted sub. So that way people can get a sub. It's just a thank you for you guys for coming to the stream. I'm going to make it a habit where, we're just going to give subs every stream. So you guys also get more viewer points, which I would recommend putting towards cows, because at some point we're going to get second level spells, and the amount of milk you got to spend is by a factor of 2, which means that it's 1,000 milk right now for a first level spell. Second level spells are going to be 2,000. Third level spells are 4,000. And so that's a lot of milk. And so definitely use your viewer points, put them towards cows while you can. And yeah, and also, yes, thank you, Gavin. Thank you. I'll be giving mine away here shortly. But yeah, I think other than that, the only other major announcement that I can think of is that in mid-June, we're going to be doing the mini marathons again, or we're going to be doing mini marathons for the first time. It's not like the marathons where we were playing for multiple days. It's anywhere from 12. Jesus Christ. Thank you, sir. That's a lot. Thank you. Wow. It's anywhere from 12 to 24 hours long in length. And it's also going to be a West Marches as well. So want to take part in that, join the Discord server, join the Archives Adventures, and you're already like a huge step into getting signed up. Otherwise, it's going to be a longer process to like get signed up, which uses the Archives Adventures process anyways. But it's easier whenever you're already signed up beforehand rather than waiting until like a month or a week before. So I think that's everything. Can you guys think of anything else? Lion is possibly running a one-shot or a playtest this week.
Yes. Against the Gobbus.
Yes.
It may seem familiar to Rappan Athuk, to Castle Clayland, but it's a wee touch different. Specifically so we can test out things.
Yes, we are testing out 3 ancestries, 3 races. The Rug, which are like frogs that have an emotional vulnerability, but they're very cute. They also come in 3 sizes: small, medium, and huge, and Hulk. And there's also the Orphan, which are these kind of like really cute fuzzy moth ancestrals. And then we have the Noblins, which are hairless cats with 4 arms, and they're like goblins, but they go like Mad Max kind of crazy. So yeah, God, there's so many emojis on the screen right now. There we go. One last thing. So the milk magic, it does work. You're gonna hear it more so than, well, you're probably gonna hear it and see it in about 5 minutes. You're gonna hear Grumness's wonderful voice displaying it on screen. I'll just wait for you guys to see it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And that's it. I guess that's it for announcements. I think I announced back to James.
All right, and
Yep.
we're just going to introduce ourselves. So I'll just start off with me. We'll go down the list. Hi, my name is James, and I play Matthias, the Chef Paladin. I cook for the group, and I am the voice of the group. And
Well, you guys know who I am. I'm Paladin. I'm the dungeon master for the game. And we have Lion playing Gib, our cleric. He's the brain. And Grace is playing Ambrose, our druid. And Grumness is playing Grumness. Oh wait, you guys are switched now.
Sorry, Lament.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. No, you guys switched roles now. The players had switched roles. So Sir Grumness Lament is now a scout, and James is a voice. So you guys are. I'll switch you guys now. And then we have Gavin playing our chaos player. That's right.
Chaos Reign.
Heck yeah. Well, while I am currently moving things on the screen, we can do how about let's get a recap of what happened last time, all the glorious things that happened.
Sure, I'll start.
right.
Wait a minute.
That's right. Glorious.
Glorious.
I kicked rocks.
So basically, last time is we were going to talk with the leaders of the camp about a even way split of the loot, so we can all work together and not have any conflict when we go in and go into the dungeon. So we go in, but then chaos started becoming afloat, and a massive tsunami came, and we had to go up. We had to go through a lot of leaps and tribulations, but we finally got to the hatch where it leads down to the dungeon and to the people and to the bandits. But now the downstairs of the academy is completely flooded, and everybody down there has died.
It's time for milk magic.
We went down and we were greeted by a woman, and she was one of the leaders. We talked with her for a little bit, and she recommended that we talk to the other leaders. So we went to go talk to them. Matthias heard something about.
It's time for milk magic.
Did you guys
I'm
hear
sorry.
that? Did you guys hear that through?
Yeah, I
through
did hear that.
Foundry?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that too.
I'm glad you guys can hear it. I don't
I
get to
didn't
hear, but I'm glad you guys
sorry.
do. Yes, it's time for milk magic.
As Matthias finished talking with the two leaders down below, they were talking about some secret room. So after meeting with the third leader in another room, and they showed another room, they showed us a blocked off section where monsters reside in the lower parts of the dungeon. Matthias and the party went down to discover what secret room is. We didn't find any secret room, but when we went into the barracks, we saw the two leaders doing something in secret. So we left, and after a little bit, just waiting for them to be done, we all gathered up and we've talked with the leaders, and we decided that we were all going to go down to the dungeon together and clear this dungeon and split the loot. As we were attempting to go down the dungeon through a corner way, Castfire saw a big gong and decided to go up to it and give it a nice high five.
I think you are missing a critical step there. Hold up, you are missing a very critical step there.
Okay, wait.
Who told me to high five said gong? Who
That was
told me to
after
do this?
That was after you hit it for the first time.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
So you hit it once, and then 10 rare rats came out, and we actually pretty easily took them out. And Matthias had the great idea of, hey, we have all these people here, and we're in a good strategic position. Why don't we just ring the bell and have more monsters come? So that's what Castfire did.
I played that drum
Basically
with my soul.
We basically lured all the enemies in the second layer of the dungeon and the first to come after us. And chaos ensued.
That's
And we're
amazing.
dealing with said chaos now.
That's amazing. Also, we got a level 3 hype train emote. Heck yeah! What is it? Oh, it's a cute little panda holding a cup. Aww. Let's see. Where can I find it? Let's see. I'm looking through my emotes now so I can show everyone. Oh my god, look at that little panda. It's so cute. Look at it.
Oh, and we also triggered Wheel of Chaos.
And we also got the Wheel of Chaos. So I'm gonna full disclosure. So I have currently today installed an audio system, so that way the players can hear the audio cues from the OBS. So if I look clueless because I don't hear the stuff, they can. But I'll let them react to it. Also, it seems that
I've been adopting cows this whole time, and I hear the moo in the background, like, okay.
Ah.
That's not what that was.
Oh, is it going?
Okay.
Can you actually hear it? Can you actually hear it on
It-
Discord?
It's a little quiet.
Every
It was a
single.
little quiet, yeah.
Oh,
A
is
little
it?
tiny bit quiet, but it just means it's not intrusive.
I was
Yeah.
adopting the house, and I heard moo, and I was like, oh, okay.
Well, that's a good thing that it's not that quiet. Sorry, that it's not loud, because I don't think that you guys would want it to be loud.
No.
Huh. But also pretty interesting that it is very quiet. I guess I don't think I could turn it up more than it already is. So
Well, the Wheel of Chaos went off.
it did. It did.
So?
So if we have someone from chat, please give us an exclamation point D10,000, and I will implement as is. Oatmeal, cocoa milk, almond, thick. Wait, what are these cow names? Not the last one. Last one. Rappan Athuk, David Bovine, Cow the Cow, TPK, Newest Cow. These are normal names. I need help.
Numino ultra microscopically called volcanoconiosis.
Oh my god. It's a really long name. My favorite long word is esophagogastroduodenoscopy. And then sphygmomanometer is my second one. But let's see, then we have Milk Magic and Milktha. Also, welcome, beautiful bunny girl. Good to have you here. Good to see that you're here. Welcome.
Anti-macro utilitarianism.
Patreon, Cowley, D&D, Paladin. Oh, nice. You named the cow after me? You are you. Okay, in all seriousness, so if anyone that is viewing can please roll a D10,000. This is how you do it. Exclamation point D10,000. Bunny, if you're here, you can go ahead and be the first one to do it. We like to be very
Thanks for the
giving
milk
with our
maidens,
rolls.
Wiggums.
Yes,
We
thank
love
you.
milk maidens.
Hey, milk maiden, nice. They produce 5 milk an hour. While that's going on, let me go ahead and look up this Wheel of Chaos to see what it could be. Let's see. If no one rolls it, then I will use the roll that I made. But I'm fully accepting
Pretty hard.
of chat being the one to decide the fate of what may be.
Come
9,702
on,
is really
someone
high, though.
roll the Wheel of Chaos.
Yeah, come on, chat. I know
Come
you guys
on,
want
chat.
chaos. Where's Dr.
Come
Squiggums?
on.
Dr. Squiggums is the one that always talking about chaos.
Come
And look, when there's chaos to be had,
Squiggums,
where's
come
he
on.
at? Where's he at?
Wiggums, roll the D10,000. Come on.
Actually, this is pretty funny. No, don't roll it. Don't roll it, Squigs. We don't want your chaos. This chaos is just fine.
We don't want your chaos.
We don't want your chaos wits.
I want your chaos. I love all chaos.
This session's about to be chaos.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, everyone is now holding hands because the rolls.
Lord Cornelius, thank you for the cow. Beautiful bunny girl.
Thank
I
you
love
for
it.
the cow bunny.
By the way, Bunny just joined the server today. The Paladins Archives Discord server. She was wanting to learn how to play D&D or join a campaign group. So after the stream, we can meet in the VC, Bunny. So, if you want to come by after the stream is over in about 4 hours, and we could talk about D&D and what we can do. Yeah. All right. Are you guys ready?
Always ready.
I'm very ready.
I know Lion knows that one.
Okie dokie, says beautiful bunny girl. Awesome. You can by all means you can also stick around and watch, as you can see how D&D is ran by me here at Paladins Archives.
This is so fun too. It's such a fun game. It's like amazing. It's a perfect mixture of like darkness but also goofiness, and it's very silly, but like there's so much character development and backstory and roleplay, and this is an amazing group, and I love you guys.
Love you too, Grace.
Hello.
I love you too. I love
There's-
everyone. I love every one of y'all too, except for Lion. I
Yeah.
don't love Lion.
Good. Lion is unlovable.
No, Lion
Is
is
that
very lovable.
true? Lion is
I will
about to love
fight
all of us,
to prove that
especially
Lion
James for what he has done to us.
So,
What?
Lion will always love y'all. Gib,
Like,
however, is a cold motherfucker.
yeah,
I'm gonna
you
break
made
that.
fun of me for believing in cow.
So we're gonna start. We're gonna start with some music. Hopefully, is the music not playing?
I just hear moves.
It
There we
wasn't
go.
my fault.
Hyperbole.
So, Gib, you walk in through the door they had just opened, and you walk into quite a sight. You see that one of the bandit lords is pointing a finger at Matthias and Castfire, yelling at them, chastising, while about 20 or so people are putting boards up against a wall midway in a hallway up ahead. You hear a roll?
Yeah, stealthing. Gib is very quiet. It just, I didn't want to interrupt you, but yes, as I come in, I'm not gonna be loud about coming in.
You don't
Like
love him, you adore him. Yes, okay. Sorry, just now saw chat. So as you are approaching from behind Gib, Matthias and Castfire, both of you, Barbie, and Baroque. Is it Barbie? No, Bubbles. Bubbles and Belinda are saying, "You put our entire group in danger. Your reckless fucking behavior is not something that we can trust. All of you, get the hell out, and we don't want you coming back through our way again.
Let me tell you the reason of why I did.
I
The
want to hear
roof is
the
big,
reasons.
and it's
I
a-
want you out now. Get out,
Get
or I'm
dark.
gonna kill you where you stand. Do you not hear me?
Gib starts to leave.
Alright, yeah, no, alright.
As we switch it to the other
Okay.
screen.
Oh, okay. I heard a gong, and I found a lot of stuff going on. I come downstairs, a lot of people, and they want to kill the party. Nothing new. Let's see, what do I tell everybody back home?
So
Colonel Giffy's gonna be real upset.
Prince Philip hops by Gib. Hi, Gib. As he exits the room.
Bye, Prince Philip.
Can I follow Prince Philip?
Yes, you may. I think you
Ambrose is
got,
going
you got a
to,
double escape. You got both tokens selected.
Oh no.
You got both tokens selected.
I'm just gonna do the refresh of it because it won't disconnect from him.
You gotta. Okay, sure. All right. Yeah,
Yeah,
Ambrose,
Arrow's going to head down to Gib and says, "Where have you been?"
I cannot move my tokens.
Is that your answer?
My soul has been paralyzed. Not again.
Gib is just I don't know what to think exactly.
Well, we should probably discuss this outside of this room. He looks back. He looks back at like all the men, and they starts to like head out.
How are y'all getting out? I can't move.
Oh no.
You guys gotta. Whenever you log in, you gotta unselect the tokens in order to select only your token. By default, you're gonna have all your tokens selected.
Like on
So on the left
That's only
side, you have your
because
various
no.
tools.
So
So
I
you can
can
click
special
measurement
Friday.
controls, and then you can click on token controls. Reset it. There you go.
Okay, I see.
yeah, the last time.
All right.
You feel like you need to go?
Not really, but I want to go.
Okay, so the lot of you are escorted out, and they board up the hallway, leaving you out in the open. So here we can play the pause game, I guess, so you guys can chill.
Okay.
I will just do this for the whole session
Okay.
because I'm not gonna. All right. So you guys enter out into the hallway,
Mm-hmm.
and you are left to your devices. You see that there's a path that goes north and a path that goes south. Otherwise, it's just a really, really long expanse that goes nowhere in either direction.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is this where I came in from?
Yes.
Is there still Elvish written on the walls?
You take a look around, and you see that it is flagstone floor. It is about, the walls are like half stone, half wood. You don't see any Elvish though.
No Elvish. Ambrose lets back the party. Says there was Elvish written on a different Lord corridor in this place, but there's no Elvish in here.
Is this where we came in from?
No.
No, this
What?
is one of the entrances to the dungeon.
Yeah, you don't
Why did we
remember
go this
how
way?
You don't remember how exactly you got here, except that you were praying to your god and then you were here. You were hoping they were okay, and then the next thing you know, you were walking through a door.
Hey Gib, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you here. I vote we go south.
We go south.
Pray tell, which way south? Do you have a compass on you? One that doesn't point to your dead parent?
The one that is beneath me? My parents are alive, mind you.
Well, Ambrose like looks at the compass. Well, since this only points to as Dipset has said, my dead father, I assume we just head further down, as that's the only south we see right now. Also, Jib, not cool.
Do you guys have a marching order?
I have light, so I could be the person up front.
I would also like to be up front.
Only one person can be up front. Would like to go first.
Oh well, I'll go first.
Okay.
All right, then I'll be second.
Okay.
I am the growing light bulb of
Alright.
ooze.
And who's next? Who's after Castfire?
Oh, donuts.
Okay, Ambrose. And after Ambrose, I guess it'll be Prince Philip.
I think I gotta be in front of Philip.
He's following his brother. Aww.
Adorable.
Adorable.
Okay. You want to be in front of Philip?
I believe that is how things will have to go.
Okay. Then Philip will go behind Sir, and Gabe will be in the back?
Sure.
Okay. Then heading on
Yeah,
south.
it's-
Onward, Matthias!
Now, so how we're gonna do this is that I'm gonna stop you guys at intersections. And if you wanna, and you get to decide if you wanna do spot checks, or if you wanna do spot checks as you're moving through the hallway. But whenever we get to an intersection or the start of something, you can decide what to do at that point from there until the next checkpoint. If you want to move stealthily now, you can, or if you want to roll perception as you're moving through the hallway, you can as well.
I'll roll perception.
I would think with me glowing light, it would be kind of hard for us to move.
Yeah.
Stealthily.
Yeah, stealthily.
Yeah, I would like to roll perception as well.
Okay, let's see it then.
Oh my
Something
god.
to say.
Oh.
I might not need to roll perception. Look, you guys go.
I'm gonna have the stealth and perception in the back. I'm gonna hang back just a little bit, so I'm out of the range of the light.
Yeah. So group perception, everyone that's here, we'll do it as a group.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
So we'll get a perception from Prince Philip. Ooh, 22 for Sir Lament. Oh my god. And we got a 9 from Philip. And a 20 from good old Gib. Overall, it's a 17. So, between all of you, as you're moving through the hallway, you find that there are those green standards that are hanging down from the wall that have Elvish script on them. Maybe that's what you were asking about, Grace. The Elvish, like there's Elvish writing. Okay, on the flags.
Yes. Can I read it?
Yeah, it says Zelkor's study on it.
Zelkor study. Interesting.
You also do find that there's a bit of sound echoing from both directions. To the north, you can hear a bit of the sound of chalk scattering onto the floor, a scratch. And to the south, you can hear the sound of what seemed to be like dry, calloused flesh being dragged across the floor.
As I hear that, give me one moment. Matthias breathes in for a second, and I will use Divine Sense.
Okay. You can sense that there are undead directly west.
Like west, like right here,
Yes.
where I marked.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like through the wall? Where I sense it?
Yes.
Okay. You see Matthias like flinch a little bit, then cover his nose. There's definitely undead in here.
How can you tell?
I can sense undead as I am a paladin. I can divinely sense creatures of that nature, and they smell quite awful.
What do they smell like?
They smell like my friend Rosemary's worst cooking.
Your best friend's bad cooking.
She was in the culinary academy, but she was not very good.
Ambrose, Ambrose looks very skeptical at what Matthias said.
Oh my god! You know, take a fucking take an inspiration for that. It's so funny. It smells like my best friend's bad cooking. No.
Like, I knew the answer, but I want Ambrose to find out. I want him to find out.
I mean, he told us before when we were at
Ambrose just Ambrose
It's
just met
time
his
for
flawless
milk
brother.
magic.
He found out who his
Milk
parents
magic.
were.
Milk magic. Hey, poll is up. If you guys want to use milk magic in the chat, it's there. You guys probably heard it before I did. So, all right. Anyway, sorry.
It's directly west of us.
Your west or my west?
That's a wall.
We're going west.
Yeah, it's a wall. Like
Isn't that east?
never eat soggy. You see Matthias actually saying this. Never eat soggy wall. Oh yes, it is.
Yes, that's east. Actually, not my directions, as I have been living in the forest for many years. Need to rely on.
Oh, I never really went. I never went to school.
I never went to school either. It's the sadness of being orphaned at a young age.
There,
Okay,
as you are talking. Oh, also we voted no on the milk magic. Oh, looks like no milk magic yet. Okay. As you are talking, you begin to feel wet, hot dripping from the ceiling. You see that there is like a flood of this white substance, and it is like dripping down onto your clothes and onto your body, and it burns. It burns. And
Everybody
you can
double
feel it.
back.
Yeah. What do you guys want to do? You see that this substance is coming from both ends of the hallway.
I'm gonna slowly start pushing into Matthias and be like, "Go, move,
yeah, I'm going. I'm going.
east. We're
I'm
going
going.
east."
I use my tower shield as a umbrella. It's like, I think I know what this is. Let's get the ooze out of here.
Okay.
I'm starting to ooze.
I'm starting to ooze.
Catch fire,
Yeah.
tell it to go away.
You are going along, and by the time you get to the end of the hallway, you are all covered, engulfed entirely in candle wax.
Oh. Does it smell nice at
No.
least?
I think so.
Okay. As long as it's a nice scent of candle.
I mean,
It's not a very pleasant feeling.
animal fat is pretty good to taste, so the smell should be pretty good.
Ambrose like glares at Sir.
Yeah, I use animal fat for my cooking a lot.
Been a while since I had somebody pour hot wax on me.
What do you mean by
What's
that?
that, Gibbs? What?
I refuse to pry. Everybody else is barred from prying.
What?
Cease.
Well, bye.
I'm sorry.
Can I search
don't-
this skeleton? Is there any? I guess like we go by.
I'll let you know when we get to the next point. I'm just waiting for people to finish.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't know much about relations, but wax?
I think we should stop talking about this.
That
I
sounds
don't
like
think we should
crying.
continue that sentence.
I feel like I specifically prohibited it.
I know a good prying method, but for due later.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Give me just a second. It's giving me errors for some reason.
Oh.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Come on.
Yeah, that
I'm
wasn't
not touching
permission.
anything.
It's just it says that I don't have permission to move your character for some reason. Oh, because it's owner. It says it's observer.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
The DM doesn't
when-
have permission.
There we go.
For once, it's not chaos causing chaos.
No, it's just the system being systemy.
Systemic systeming.
It is acting weird. Hold on, let me refresh. Sorry, this is the chat view. It says that I don't have permission to update an actor, and it just keeps going boop, 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 boop. Anyway,
Don't really
as
chaos,
you
don't
as you
get
get to the
access.
next intersection, Matthias, you can't see. You are a token human with no dark vision. You don't know what's up ahead.
It's the blind leading the blind. I will cast what is it called? Is it Vigilant Blessing? No, Eyes of Night.
Okay. You're gonna give 300
300
of-
feet. Dark vision, yes.
Congratulations, Matthias. You're no longer blind in the dark.
There we
How
go.
does it feel, brother, to be a part of us? One with the community. I am therefore spreading my vigilant eyes into you. Do you accept my gift?
Matthias, I want you, when you look at cast fire, you can see that it's not just cast fire, but you see a kender, you see that there is a plasmoid, you see a centaur, you see a half orc, you see all of them standing in unison in the exact same spot.
As my slime oozes around your eyeballs.
What are those? I see a half orc centaur. What is that?
It's me. It's all of me. The little
do you mean by
Kendar? The little Kendar is who I used to be. Sapphire, or in this situation, Castfire, is who we are now. And then this one over, and then the little, what was it? The horse girl. Callista is her name. That's my cleric. That's my inner god. And then her best friend, Boba, the half-orc, he's a handsome good fella. They rode strong together in battle, duking it out, and we just had this wonderful time. And then we became one within. And now I'm a melting pot of everybody, slowly enjoying this magical essence that flows through me.
That is wonderful. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
So
Person to
regarding
move my token.
regarding the skeleton, you won't be able to move your token. It just doesn't have the blue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So regarding the skeleton, you want to look it over, Casper, as you're crossing by?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a perception check as you're looking it over. Are you going to touch the skeleton?
One will be yes, two will be no. I will not touch said skeleton.
Okay. Then roll that perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
As you're looking it over, then Castfire, you rolled a 1. You're looking at it and you're like, you sneeze and you accidentally poke yourself in the eyes with some dust that comes off the floor.
Hey.
Matthias, you can see that it goes north and south of here.
Okay. Would I be able to see down these hallways now with the 300 dark vision?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, whenever you look to the far north, I think you can see the symbol of a door, right? You can tell there's
Yeah,
a door down there.
Yeah.
To the far, far end. And to the south, it's another turn and a corridor. And this is another place where you guys can decide what to do. Intersection.
Okay, so I believe up north is where I sensed that those undead. So I don't know what's down south, but there's two paths that we can go. It's up to you.
My vote is to go up. I have a
What do you
good
guys think?
feeling of going up.
Prince fell up in the back is you can hear his knees clanking against each other. They yelled
Philip?
at us.
Philip?
They yelled at us.
Yes, I know that they yelled at us, but it's going to be okay. They have no right to do what they did. They were angry, and so they yelled. But that does not mean that you deserved, or we deserve to be yelled at. We're going to be okay, and we're going to move on. Because we are not going to let them have the upper hand by letting their yelling affect us that deeply.
Forbidden water. Oh god. Okay, sounds good. He jumps
Well,
up
I don't think
onto
that's-
he jumps onto Sir's back, and he's like holding onto him from behind.
I'm gonna push on Matthias. Go this way. Push
We're
him
going
upward.
north.
Okay.
And I don't think they're relatively the best people, so this might be
In
the
addition to noodle arms, I also have noodle legs. I'm not sure I can carry you.
You walk the entire length of the corridor, all the way up to the door. When you look at the door itself, you can tell that it's made out of really heavy stone. There are elvish symbols that are carved out into it. And it's from behind that door that you can hear the sound of skin scraping along the floor.
Can I see the Elvish from here?
Yes, you can.
What does it say?
It says that it is the headmaster's tomb. Headmaster is plural.
Matthias? This is, or was, the headmaster's tomb. Plural. Headmasters.
That's why I sensed all of that
Yes.
foulness.
Well, this place has been abandoned for quite a long time.
You
And
must have
with-
come back. That's unfortunate.
Yes, well,
They didn't complete their tenure.
Here's, well, you see, I am a paladin. I have ways to turn the undead or the unholy. So
perhaps it'd be
maybe
wise to turn them so we will not have to fight. While he says this in lower voice, my brother is terrified.
yeah, and well, it only makes them run away. It doesn't. I believe it only lasts for a minute or until you hit them.
Well, a minute maybe, that's what we need to prepare to at least gain the upper hand.
That is true, and well, with that, I'd probably recommend singling one out while the others don't. But
I'm just reading.
I have a quick question.
Okay.
Looking over the door is how are there any like cracks inside the door or any gaps? Like whether it's at the bottom, top, anything like that?
You see that the door itself seems to be very tightly shut.
Okay. Alrighty.
Do you guys think it's worth it to go in and maybe try to clear these unholy out? I'm a bit biased in wanting to clear these out, but
Perhaps
you
not
all.
at this exact moment.
Yes, would this be the best use for our time right now?
It would be
Follow-
worth a poke to look if the crystal's in there.
Fair.
I do like a good crystal.
If it's not there, then close the door and we'll be on our way.
Well, yes, we need to find Crystal. So
So it sounds like going in or not going in.
Matthias, is there a way you can see if the crystal's in there, well, without alerting the undead in the tomb?
I would say that's going to be very hard. This door is made of stone. If I push it, it's going to make a lot of noise.
Okay.
I could probably give it a shot.
You want to try to
Oh, okay.
sneak in, Sir Lament?
As part of my
If only one of us has
thieves-
silence.
right? It's part of my thieves tools.
Yes.
It's like a little hand mirror, so I can crack open the door just a bit and use that to see around the corner.
Hey, look, Grumnus, you're such a good fucking utilitist. What the hell? This is the second session in a row. You know what, Grumnus? You get 2 inspirations, because I like how out of the box you think all the time. There you go.
Hooray!
Yay! Grumnus is
Hooray.
being smart. I love it.
We love Grumnus.
If that's what you want to, okay, so you want to try
I guess
to sleight of hand open the door and just kind of what you can do?
Sleight of hand, yeah, that's it. I was wondering if that'd be sleight of hand or stealth.
Can I diminish my light and cast guidance on him as he does this?
Oh, smart.
Yeah, I guess my question is going to be how far back do you guys want to go away from the door?
I believe I have to be touching him, so.
Yeah, and it's within the next round. So, but I'm just in terms of like, or the next minute, whatever the case. How far away from the door are you guys gonna move? Because Stir's got to get all the way up to the front, and Matthias is currently there.
That actually
Matthias
just
is-
made me think. I
So
sort
what
of
would be
want
the
to
new-
check this door for traps first.
I mean, I'm going to be sitting there casting guidance on you, so why don't we set up who the new load order is going to be and how far, I guess, the other, 4 of you are going? Yeah, 4 of you are going to be away from us.
I would preferably be like right behind you, Castfire, because Matthias is going to be guarding you, basically,
Okay, yeah, it doesn't bother me, no.
just in case anything pops out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Sir Lament, Castfire, Matthias.
Like so.
That looks good to me.
Okay. All right, Sir Lament. And you're going to be turning off your light, or at least covering it. You're covering your light.
Yeah, I'll just cover the light. I don't know if there's like an easy way to do that through Foundry, but like,
Yeah, it's
Since
fine.
we
We just
cover
theater
the
the mind.
light.
Theater the mind cover it.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
yeah, I'd cover my light and then I'd be giving him Sir Lament guidance on top of this. So all of his rolls would have a 1d4 added to it.
Nice.
Okay.
Could I check the door for traps before touching it?
Could you check the traps? Yes. Yeah. Go ahead and roll perception then. Also, Castfire. If you right click on your token, you see like a little torch on the top left.
Yes.
That's how you turn on and off your light.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh man, it looks really dark on stream. Holy shit. It's all gray. I love it. I like how Foundry's vision works. Sir Lament, you're going to be doing this check with disadvantage, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay.
Because of the lack
Well,
of
it's already
light.
pretty bad, so.
Okay. Or you could have done it when the light was on. Forget about it. It's fine.
That's true.
Yeah. You want to roll your d4? Or that was already with the d4? No, that was already with d4.
Oh,
Well,
right.
with the
Yeah.
10, you wouldn't see any traps. The only thing you could tell is that
12?
it hasn't been open in a long amount of time. Still the same with
Rolled
12.
my d4. Still nothing with the 12th thing. All right. Then fuck it, let's do it.
RZ2 is asking, could you roll investigation? So this is actually here, teaching time. The biggest misconception in D&D is that investigation means that you are finding something. It is perception that is finding. Investigation is a deduction. You get clues and you deduce something from the clues that you saw. It is not the actual finding of stuff. It is the biggest misconception in D&D. Investigation versus perception. Very different. It's like the Sherlock Holmes, like, because I see all of these clues, I can deduce that the person was shot the victim with a gun because of the bullet hole. Anyway, but it's one of the biggest things that people misconceive. Sir, you want to try to slide a hand open?
Yes.
Okay. Well, your sleight of hand with a D4 in there because you have the guidance on you.
Oh, you can actually add this right here. Neat.
25. Holy shit. You know we love our rogues.
Wow.
So you open the door slightly and you put in a mirror to look inside. Roll perception.
With disadvantage.
You have guidance.
You
So.
have guidance. It's a normal one. Immediately, the first thing that pops up as you're looking through is that there are flickering blue lights inside. And around the whole room, you see that there are wizard robe wearing undead with long tongues that are walking around. Some of them have books in their hands, and you can see that the bottom jaw is missing on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them that you see. You want to make a religion check?
I'm not native to here, but I'll do it anyways.
Okay.
Damn.
Damn. Grumness.
Using up all the good rolls early.
Oh, so 18 on your
Love me
religion.
a smart boy.
That was so close to a nat 22. I almost saw it went on that.
I know. He's really doing really well. So, whenever you look inside, these are ghouls. You already know that ghouls have a paralytic attack. It can be very devastating. But these ghouls look a little different. They're elven. They're elvish ghouls. They also seem to have some propensity to magic. And whenever you look further in the room, there's a statue in the very back that has a swirling purple vortex of arcane power emanating from it. And you see that the ghouls are covered in this purplish haze around them.
It's time for milk magic.
What? What are you guys laughing at?
It's time for milk magic.
Oh. I don't hear it myself, but I'm glad. Hey, get your milk magic in. Let's see if you guys want to use it.
Grumness, your voice is amazing for us. We love it.
Thank you for recording that for me, Grumness. I love it a lot.
Yay.
It's because I thought for a second Grumnus, Sir Lament was talking.
I know. Yeah. I was like, wait, what's he saying? Oh, wait, the milk magic.
Just, we're stealthing, we're sneaking. It's time.
For milk magic.
Alerts to all the ghouls.
I love the effect that goes off as well with the cow. By the way, that's a new emoji. For those of you that are subscribed, you have access to the emoji, the new cowtism emoji.
Autism.
Cow.
I saw that being made in the Discord server.
It's also in the Discord server as well. So you got a handle of the situation, right? Do you want to close the door now, or do you want to keep it open?
No, I'm gonna leave it open just a tiny crack, like just so that it's not latched or whatever, but it's still pretty much closed, so we can turn the lights back on.
Okay, I got you. So you slowly put your hand off of the door. It goes back so that way you can't see the light in the hallway. Cast fire if you want to turn your light back on, you can. Yeah, whenever it ties, it so it'll automate to like a no. So that because milk is very expensive, so it has to be greater than no for it to occur. If it's equal, it'll be an automatic no. Yeah.
Because if we use milk magic, that uses up like a whole 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whenever we're rich, then we can have it be the other way around. But we're not rich on milk yet. We need more lactose.
They're drinking our milk. Thanks for the milk.
Buy those cows, buy those milk maidens. It'll produce a lot of passive milk. Contribute to the community reward so that we can get some more milk going.
Here we
go.
Get to 100 cows.
Sorry, so what is the plan here then?
I am taking out my cartography equipment. Yeah. Gonna draw a quick sketch of what I saw of the room. And a teeny tiny sketch of the statue.
I can send a snippet. I will send an image, and what I'll do is I'll put it on screen. People can see it as well. What this snippet looks like. That way you guys can also see it as well.
Okay.
Ignore. Forgot about the names.
That's what.
Wow, I didn't know there was some straight up G's in there.
There's 6 G's in there. I forgot about the names. Oh, okay. Seriousness. Get it together, pal. Yeah, there's G, and G. And that's the order that they were in when you last saw them. They're still moving around.
Yeah, I'd just do like a quick little dot so I don't permanently mark it. I'll mention they're probably moving around, but mostly I'm gonna do a quick little sketch of the big old statues so I can ask somebody else, what's this? What the heck? Explain.
How far back do you show it?
Anybody who can scrunch up close enough.
I guess everyone can get a chance to look at it. Yeah.
Okay, it's just because I'm in the back.
All the way.
I can pass it down the line.
Alright, that's good.
Hot potato.
You guys want to make a history check on the figure?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, I'm doing a history check.
Absolutely.
Who's the smartest cat in here? Because I'm casting guidance. I'll just cast guidance on myself for it.
11 Matthias, 24 Gib. Holy crap, Gib. Well, Gib is the brain of the party. Who rolled a nat 1?
Oh, I don't remember anything. It is so good that I cast guidance on myself.
Yeah, your 4 or 3, I could have had a 27.
22 from Prince Philip. Okay. Gib and Prince Philip, both of you realize who it is at the same time as you're passing it back. Prince Philip exclaims, "Oh hey, that's the old headmaster from back in the day."
Is it Zelkor?
Nope, I don't remember. What was the exact name? Oh yeah, Artrusius. He was my cousin, Artrusius Kalalin.
Ambrose, your cousin.
Artusius.
Our cousin.
Yeah, he's the one that discovered blade magic and how to use it. He's a grand master.
Oh yes, I heard of it. Yeah.
Our cousin.
And then he looks at the rest of the picture. Philip is gonna make a wisdom save.
No.
Are those monsters? As he passes the picture to give.
No, they're your old teachers, silly.
Okay.
Did you, Sir Lament? Did you draw their like tongues?
Oh yeah, I also have explained. They're probably, I mean, this is a magic school, and if those are the undead of the magic teachers here, they probably have, you know, magical spellcasty stuff. But also their lower jaws are missing, so maybe not so much.
Well, if they have extended tongues, they're either ghouls, ghasts, or morgs.
Oh, they're ghouls. Yeah, they're gonna paralyze you.
It's a bit beyond my ability to turn.
I could add them to my bucket of stuff. Like, I hold up my bucket and shake it.
I could make them run away, but that's the best I could do.
Well, where would they run away to? They'd have to come out.
Well, if there's no place they can run, then they'll probably scrunch up.
I guess then we could see if what we're looking for is in that statue.
Do you see a crystal in that statue?
I see a statue.
There isn't a crystal, but it is emanating magic from it.
There's a lot of magic. There's a lot of magic in that. I don't know much about arcane, only divine.
Here, scoot over, everybody. I'm gonna take a poke.
I say we just ditch it. I say we just ditch it. We can come back later. They can't get out of there.
I'm very much obliged to agree. But if there's a lot of glowing magic, then the crystal might be in there.
How big is the statue? This Philip?
He holds a hand up as high as he can to the statue's height.
The crystal's like 60 feet tall and all covered in spiky stuff.
All right, let's ditch it.
All right. Ditch.
You also saw there were 4 doors in that room as well, by the way, Grumnus.
Oh, I did see more doors. Okay.
Yeah, there were 4 doors.
There are other doors in there. So if the other direction doesn't prove very fun, we can just, you know, head through here, 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 or here.
It's hard to tell, but
wonderful.
On the southern part of the picture, there's doors in between and on the ends, so there's 4. I just didn't include it in the picture, my bad.
Okay. Yeah, no, my opinion would always be to exterminate undead, but no, I agree also. So let's get a move on. Shall we fix our formation?
Moo.
Moo.
Moo. By the way, you guys are all baby cows still, I think, by flavor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're still baby cows.
You are all still baby cows by flavor until you leave the dungeon. 100 baby cows! Woo! We got 100 baby cows! Or we have 100 cows, I mean. That's a lot of milk.
Hey, 100 cows!
100
That's
milk!
more.
100 cows! Nice! Congrats!
Milk.
Woo!
That's a milestone.
How about we get a free
A
spin?
milk stone?
How about we get a, what do you guys want? A free spin on the Wheel of Chaos? Free milk magic?
Yes,
or...
absolutely. More chaos. That's what we need in this life.
How about we roll
More
for it?
chaos.
You guys wanna, here. Well, should I?
Chaos centered directly on the ghouls.
Okay. You want a wheel of divine chaos. That's like not bad against you, bad against them. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, hey, you know,
What was
whoever's in chat, roll a d10,000, and we'll have a little bit of divine, bovine intervention from you all. We're giving 100 cows.
Go on,
That's
chat.
amazing.
Let's go.
What was
That
the
is-
Great, that's honestly awesome. That's honestly awesome.
Yeah, that's fucking
That's,
awesome. We
that's
got
what
100
it's
cows.
supposed to look like, chat. If you copy my message and then just remove the space in between the exclamation mark and D, Hit enter on that, and it will roll the wheel of chaos.
Yes,
Will
sir.
of chaos. Will of chaos.
Let's
What
see
was
it.
the,
200
what was the last wheel of chaos? Was that just like the wax?
Yes, it was the wax. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
RZT rolls a 1, 14. Okay.
That's so low. Oh my
Whoa.
god.
Hey,
What?
hey, don't you dare hate on low numbers. Low numbers are safe numbers.
Low
might be
numbers
good,
are
it might be
safe
bad.
numbers.
Last words, Gavin. Famous last words.
It's
Yeah.
all mixed
It
up
might be
all
more
over the
potent.
place. Like people's expectations on me. 114.
Don't worry, RZ2. We're just honestly surprised. We usually don't get low rolls. So- Oh my god.
Sir, you hear a bunch of milk in the room, and you hear a moo, and whenever you look again, you see that all of them are now wearing, they're not wearing Gucci and Prada.
Wait, Paladin question.
Yes.
Are the undead baby cows?
No, but now they have completely top tier advanced alternate universe fashion.
We have drip.
They're all
They
wearing,
have
Oh, no.
drip?
they're all wearing
So we
Gucci and
can't fight them
Prada.
now.
I want the drip.
gotta
Why
go.
did we get the drip?
We gotta go.
Now we have to go and kill them to take the drip away from them.
I do kind of want the drip.
Yeah, like I want the drip.
Not
yeah, you-
everybody can have fancy robes like me, and like, as Catfire, I just like spin around in like a little circle.
Those
My
are my
little
mom's.
wizard robes.
That's my mom's clothing, says Prince Philip.
I look directly into Prince Philip's eyes. They're mine now.
Well,
I
She's
thought-
incredibly
I thought
well
you said-
dressed.
oh.
Sir Lament stands there silently.
that's
I thought you
okay.
said that the community shares.
That's okay. My mom
That's
would have let
right.
you borrow it anyway.
That's right. Community sharing. But these ones are my clothes, unless
That's not what community shares.
looking directly back at Prince Philip, unless I am a little slimy, being an
I am-
ooze and all.
Well, I am a little slimy too, as he licks his eyeball with one big lick.
Oh my god.
Perhaps,
Frog.
perhaps.
We should go. What else?
Go where?
I'll follow your lead.
We'll go south and explore a bit more.
Get bleeding
To the
or
other side.
No,
Oh.
Gib shuffles to the back.
Alright, so
Yeah,
Lament
yeah,
is
we're
going
gonna
to
go
the
to
front.
Closing
our
the
original
door.
formation.
I'm gonna latch the door.
Okay, sounds good.
And I will follow Matthias, keeping my light on him.
Oh, Matthias is going to be in front. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
our original formation.
okay, that's fine. As I'm fixing the formation here, whenever you make it to the next one, whenever you make it back to where you were before that previous intersection, you want to go back to the original way you came, or do you want to go down the unexplored?
You want to go south, right?
Yes. Wow.
Gib. Again, I don't think you guys know which way north or south is. None of us have a working compass.
Well,
Want to go down?
well, maybe we could fine tune this to be an actual compass pointing to he watches like the father hand go
I
around.
believe we should go back to our original route and go back up the other way.
Why?
Good for you.
Because that's the divine
go.
way. My soul speaks to me. There's another door.
Let's go
There's
down.
4 other doors.
Well,
In fact,
I'm
there
saying,
may be even more than 4 down south.
I'm
In
saying
this
back.
direction that we are going, that is south on the out of character map.
Well, I will follow. We'll follow y'all's lead, but I believe we should go back and explore other alternative route doors.
You're probably right. Anyways,
We all continue
Let's
going
go.
to the south then.
I will follow.
Look,
You
Crossfire
see-
kind of in the door.
That there is to the far end a door.
Why
And
are so
the
many doors in this
hallway.
place?
The hallway has walls and a ceiling, and there is a door.
Dear God.
Also known
This is reminding me of
a wall hole.
This is reminding me of integral aisles, but the doors and hallways and doors and hallways.
It is doors and hallways. It is D&D.
DNH.
Hey, sir, do you want to check this out? There's another door.
Oh boy.
You want to move closer, Matthias?
He wants to wait for Sir to go, because he obviously is more dexterous than him.
I'm the doorman.
He's the breach.
I will follow you,
Yeah,
sir, and
But
provide
Tyson
guidance.
just like push the door and it'll fall over.
I will
So,
follow,
we have-
I'm gonna look like
I will
we have a
follow
breach man.
Sir Laminate and provide him guidance.
Okay. So Sir Lament,
Breach man, father.
you and Castfire, turn the corner. How do you wish to proceed?
Use
I will
my
leave my.
feet.
I'm going to leave. So, I guess we'll be checking for traps at the door. I'll leave the light on. After you get done checking for traps, turn my light off, so that way you can do your little door grooviness. Whatever
Ooh.
works best for you. I'll leave the light on until you've ensured the door is safe.
I guess we should ask about this door too. Does this one have any gaps?
Yes, truly. Is this door sealed?
So you can tell that this door in particular is made out of some sort of purple wood, witchwood. In fact, you know that witchwood is the wood that typically it's made for the cores of magical wands.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Hold up, wait a minute. Are there any like cracks or gaps in this door, whether at the bottom, in the wood, separating beams?
We'll say that there's a little bit of a crack at the bottom, like half an inch.
Ah, doesn't work. I'm sorry, I can't be any help here.
For.
He does.
Oh, what? I just guessed on the I don't know what it is on the top of my head, but don't tell me either. But it is half an inch, so it's not like a huge gap.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
In that case, I wish
Let you
I
check it
was
for
proficient in Arcana. Guess I'll just do a regular trap check.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm not proficient in that one.
It's also reinforced with iron if that helps with anything. 25 perception.
Mhm.
So you see that it is indeed not trapped, as far as you can tell. But you can feel a very low hummed vibration through the floor. It's the same as what you would feel if there was a computer that was turned on, going on like max speed, but it's like the next room over. You can feel it.
Okay. It's upsetting.
Matthias, should I try to sense if there's any undead?
How long does that last?
It's just a brief. I could do it a few more times. About 3 more times.
You want to do it here?
I would like to go up and do it, but
You want to go
Would you
up to
like
where
me
the
to?
door is and then do it there?
You can also save it. If you want, if you so choose.
Have faith in us, brother.
Door is not trapped what I can see, but it is also sort of rumbly here, and that's upsetting.
I will sense them, and I'll use my divine sense.
It's 60 feet, right?
Yeah, it's 60 feet.
I'm going to put an aura on you that only I can see, so that way whenever you do use them,
You don't have to count.
Yep. Also, I'm doing it so that only I can see it because I don't want to disrupt your vision either. So,
Nice.
okay.
You know, like what the Ratatouille scene, like where he's like tasting and he gets to see like all like
It's
the bacon, the
time
food?
for milk
Right.
magic.
Come on.
Time for
That's
milk
what,
magic.
that's what
Magic.
Matthias's that's what Matthias's divine sense is. It's like he's like it's like that Ratatouille scene, like all like the visions are coming through his head.
You flash your divine sense, and you know how weird is it that you do feel something directly behind you, coming down the corridor.
Something's coming down directly from the corridor.
You can hear a very hurried clip clop against the flat stone floor.
Clip clop.
Matthias will
But they-
quickly like move through to get to the back of the group and hold up his shield. There's something behind us. It's undead.
Oh boy.
Maybe.
You look around the corner, Matthias. You see the horns and then the fur of a goat.
Stroganoff?
Stroganoff stands there, clear as day. Well, clear as day. You know that it is him, yes.
Wait. What are you really, Stroganoff?
You see Stroganoff standing there, eyes looking straight forward, both of them bloodshot, as they've always been.
And
Was it a
obvious.
celestial fiend? Was it celestial fiend or undead that I sensed?
You know, surprisingly, none of them.
But he registers an evil aura, right?
You registered a stroganoff, but it doesn't smell like your friend's cooking. It smells like wet pasta that's been left out for too long.
Oh, okay. My goat's here. Stroganoff.
Is he covered in wax?
You can't tell if it's good or evil. It just messed with your divine sense. You're not even sure how, considering its effects.
Matthias will go up to Stroganoff and hold out some feed that he has on him. Why are you here, buddy? And how did you mess with my sense?
You put your hand out. I mean, it's the same as it's always been. He doesn't eat from it. You present it and nothing happens. Just standing there, stiff as stone.
Did I make any sort of check to figure out what's going on with my sense?
You don't have any training. It has never happened before. You can take a guess. Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Roll a Arcana check.
Okay.
You're not really too adept with magical disruptions. You're not really sure what it could mean.
Matthias would go back to the party. Guys, it's my goat.
The dead-looking one.
Yeah. Well, he messed with my
Weird.
divine. He's around the corner. It smelled like wet pasta. I didn't
I thought he
sense
couldn't move.
evil or good. It was just stroking.
So it must be
Right.
safe on the other side. Let's go into the other door.
I don't like that goat.
I don't know how he got here.
I start pushing on Sir Laminate. Yeah. Door.
Going through.
Push for him to open the door. Feel my jello.
Door.
Feel my ooh.
Door. Yes. Door. Yes. Door. Door.
Are you cracking? Are you breaching?
Are we
Why
getting in?
don't you go ahead and touch this magic door?
Oh, I don't even hesitate. Can I open said door?
Oh my
You-
god.
You open the door. You see in
I
front of
immediately
you.
go in.
You see that in front
Or
of you
what?
is a 15-foot long expanse of corridor with another door at the end.
4 doors and doors is all this.
Is it everything you hoped it would be?
Exactly. Yeah. That's so beautiful. This is what D&D is about. Corridors and doors.
In Chutes and Ladders, do you complain about all the chutes and all the ladders?
Yes. Also, I
I will
know that
immediately rush the next door.
Oh boy.
You immediately
I'm-
and in your glory of opening doors, you open the next one, go right through. You see another skeleton buddy at the end of the corridor. The humming and the vibrations in the floor get louder.
Are you dead yet?
I stop at the end of the hallway. Hey, I think it's safe. I'm gonna yell down to everybody else. I think it's safe down here.
Oh,
He's
my
not
gosh.
dead yet.
But I found 2 more doors.
There's more doors. Should
of course
we
there
go?
are.
Probably, well, I guess,
Kill herself.
Stroganoff, please be careful.
Oh, hey, was that a thing on the wall
Says
back
that-
there?
Oh yeah, there's a spooky man.
I really don't trust
Right.
her to go.
Yeah, the goat doesn't speak to me.
I don't know. He's not necessarily a fiend or evil. It's just, I don't know.
It registered on your divine sense.
Yes, but this never happened before.
I will not check the skelly boy.
Prince Philip rolls a 15. Have you ever had him identified?
Wait,
Maybe he's not a goat.
identified?
Maybe he's a magic item.
What?
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 You guys never heard of magic item animals? Don't they have those things of wondrous power? The raven. Maybe it's a wondrous goat.
Ambrose looks
Hey,
confused.
I'm sorry, I don't know what that is.
So,
Give
Because-
goes to take a closer look at it. Alright, I'm not gonna let this thing follow me behind me creepily without taking a look at it first. As he casts Identify on Stroganoff.
Can you make
Using
me...
his
Go
ahead. Just using his obsidian mirror to investigate and see what the goat's not spiritual self looks like looking into the other side.
Sure. We're gonna ignore the material costs because, for our game we have the variant rules anyway.
Right.
So, can you give me a wisdom check? Like if you're doing a spellcasting attack, so plus your proficiency and all that. Would be
Yes.
2. Or can you just cast a spell attack? Whatever works. We just need the number.
Oh,
Shame.
6.
Could I use my inspiration on him?
Yeah, you want to give it to Gib? Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'd love for that.
Okay. Brain Cell is the ship name. I love that quote.
I remember, oh my god.
Survival.
By the way, I don't know if I told you guys, but we got someone working
Holy
on it.
hell.
Oh my, you rolled a 2 twice in a row? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We have someone
I was
working
gonna
on
say the Identify is innate because of my class.
Yee.
or subclass.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Knowledge domain.
Oh, like you get the.
It's one of the ones I
okay.
can't get rid of.
Oh, I see what you mean. You are identifying Stroganoff. We'll say without a spell slot. And you guys just see Gib collapse onto the floor.
Yep.
What the
Everest up.
Tyson immediately rushes.
You
It's a spooky little fellow.
rush up to Gib, and you can see that he is straight up just unconscious. Gib, the last things that you remember before you went unconscious, you were looking into this goat. Everything, you just felt like the hallway got really, really long. And it started to repeat itself, and your eyes rolled in the back of your head, and you fell unconscious. As you heard a voice, some sort of something, saying something in a language you don't understand.
Oh,
Man, unfortunate.
Water skin on his face to wake him up.
Gib, you awaken to get Matthias slapping you awake. Wake up on the floor in front of Stroganoff.
Wait, Gib, are you okay?
I'm gonna kill that goat. That's not a goat.
Don't you? No, don't kill my goat. Don't.
That's not a goat, man.
Haven't we
Gib
killed
gets
enough of his animals?
Look, I don't. Look, he might be something else, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna treat him differently.
Oh, you totally should.
I don't
Definitely.
know what he is, but I don't think I care. I don't.
Hey.
Don't kill him.
I can give you guys movement around this hallway, as long as you don't go ahead, but want to move around. Go ahead.
I will be staying where I'm at because I'm just watching them unfold in this chaos without me being involved. I love it.
Hold on. Erosa heads over and says, "Yeah, what happened?"
I cast Identify and tried to look at this creature's spiritual self, and I was knocked unconscious instantaneously.
Did you see anything?
Nope. I saw the hallway go dark, and I woke up to water in my face.
Listen,
Huh.
he's done no harm, and I mean, I don't know about the unconsciousness part, but look.
Sometimes the worst harm
kill.
is the what you don't see.
Yes, but
Matthias.
don't kill him.
Matthias, this stoat hasn't said a word to me at all every time I've tried to speak with him.
He's always just been like that. I'm not gonna let you kill him.
I didn't say that I want to kill him. I'm just saying that you need to think that he may not be what he appears to be.
And we'll figure that out.
Do I have any holy water on me?
You do. Well, you can always make one.
I
It's
do
just-
have holy water on me.
Oh. Well, there we
No,
go.
not holy. I have cleansing water on me, to be specific.
I gotta go through my backpacks. Water skin.
The thing is, he's no fiend. He's no celestial. He's no undead.
That you can tell. It isn't uncommon, let alone impossible, to hide your aura or become undetectable. In fact, some creatures are naturally so.
Let me talk to Stroganoff. Let me talk to him.
Does he listen to you?
Sometimes. No, not really, but I feel like
I'm assuming I'm
I
not
can
hearing
talk
this
to-
because y'all are like 80 feet away from me.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it just
I'll
sounds
put on
like
my
hear
cam on
that
Discord
echoey
so you can
hallway
see me.
sound.
So you want to talk to Stroganoff? Okay. What do you want to say to him?
Okay, just Stroganoff, I don't really care what you are, just as long as, you know, you don't hurt me or any of my companions that I grow to trust. Stroganoff, if you have a true form, don't be afraid to show it. I'm not gonna change my view on you. I may be surprised. It doesn't mean I will ever change my view.
He continues looking blindly forward. You're not sure if he understood any of that, but you can hope.
Can I test something?
Sure.
I want to speak to him in Infernal.
Infernal.
Can I do that? Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
What do you want to
Yeah.
say?
Arrows is going to go up to him and say in Infernal, "What are you?"
The goat continues to look forward, unfazed by your question. He...
Oh yeah, maybe it's the language. Matthias speaks in Undercommon. Stroganoff, do you understand me?
You guys are switching
In
languages.
Undercommon.
In Undercommon, right? He doesn't respond back at all.
It's
He
an
just
Undercommon.
continues to look forward.
Can I speak to him in Elvish?
Same thing. Same exact.
I speak to him in Draconic.
Same thing.
All right, the echoes coming down the hall are getting a bit weird. I'm gonna have to go check what the heck is going on.
Knoll, Dwarvish, Undercommon, Goblin, Common.
Nothing.
Can I speak to him in Sylvan?
Nothing. No language that you speak seems to get any sort of response from him.
What is going on back here?
Well, at first we were trying.
Here, what I know is that when I leave food for him, sometimes he eats it. So.
When you're
Matthias-
watching?
Oh God.
When you're
Not when I'm
watching.
watching. No.
Okay, so you're
No,
saying that he eats and he moves whenever you don't watch him.
Yes.
Are you Matthias?
Maybe a
Matthias.
weeping angel. I'm going to
Doesn't that
then,
seem
after I'm
weird?
done blessing the water, I'm going to splash the holy water on Stroganoff.
His face is now doused in holy water. It drips off the bearded chin that he has. No effect as far as you can
This seemed a
see.
little bit rude.
Uh-huh.
See, he's fine. probably
He's
just
not
drink that.
fine. If he only eats, drinks, moves, whatever when you're not watching, does that mean that he can go like days without eating at all?
Well, I feed him every day. Except for when I'm not there. Then I pay somebody to feed him.
Have you considered talking
But-
to him while not looking at him?
Let's try that. Ambrose
That
turns
is-
around.
Oh,
Just go around a corner.
no, everybody turn around and I'll talk to him. Everybody turn around.
Everyone,
Gabe's gonna go down the.
including Matthias.
Yeah,
Is-
Matthias turns
so,
around.
so no one is looking at him at the moment. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Hey, Stroganoff,
Meh.
What did he say? What did he say?
Oh, I don't speak goat.
Ambrose, what did Ambrose hear?
You hear him say like, Matthias.
He said Matthias. He said your name.
Stroganoff, how did you get here?
Meh at the front door.
The front door.
Why are you here?
I'm hungry.
He's hungry.
Are you a goat?
I don't know.
He doesn't know.
Do you have any past memories of your life? Maybe you used to be a prince?
You hear clip clopping from behind you.
Oh god, he's going.
He's leaving. I think he's trying to find something to eat.
And- Okay, okay. Matthias leaves feed for him right here.
Okay.
Well, that was at least somewhat successful.
That was
At
straight
least-
up horrifying, Ambrose.
I'm
I guess
sorry.
we're just not gonna ask him why he doesn't move.
Well, okay, maybe next time. Maybe
Next time.
maybe next time I will talk to him with my back to him, and we'll see where we go with that interrogation.
Yeah, let's go for now. We'll see him again.
Yes. And now I know what I can do to communicate with them. So.
Whenever you look back, it's a very dark corridor, but you can see cast fire at the very end of the hallway.
When I seen Sir Lament leave, I went to go check these doors.
Which one do you want to check first?
I'm gonna check the far one first.
The far one?
Actually, no, I would check the first door first,
Okay.
and then if the door doesn't open, I would move on to the second door.
Okay. So whenever you went up to the first door, give it a good look-see. The vibrations in the floor were ever more aggressive. Everyone can hear the equivalent of what seems to be like a car battery, like that, echoing through the hallway. When you look inside Castfire, you can see that there is a purple shroud that is moving like fluid throughout the entire room. It leaks out a purple light, but not the actual purple shroud, into the hallway. Whenever you look into the room itself, against the walls, there are 3 murals made out of pure gold, and they depict imagery of elves, wizards, cows, milk, wars, Orcus.
It's time for milk magic.
It's time. Magic.
Milk.
as we discover
Wars.
the milk magic murals.
Oh no!
Yes. Orcus is on there.
You guys can move around
Did they
pretty
get
well,
a
by
good
the way,
side?
if you want, as long as you guys just please promise to not run off.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
no,
only reason you're
and for our audience,
going
is
off
to,
the
like,
first time.
and for our audience is just because a lot of
Yeah.
people listen, and so like when you move your token, they can't see that you're
Right.
moving it, so it's just for them to be mindful of that.
Right. At the beginning, I think the only reason we started filing out was because I think we all thought we were exiting, and that was the way out that we came in.
Yeah. So.
Oh god! I feel the power to check this room without informing the rest.
Yeah, everyone else is gonna be a while before they even know what's going on. You step into the room, and you remember that feeling? No, you were never there, were you? Were you there? No, it was Gib and Ambrose. So whenever you enter the room, you can feel your body becomes more like covered in more of a wet residue as you're moving through the room.
Ah, yes, my natural skin. Ooh.
No milk magic. Okay. Whenever you look around, you see that the floor has a magic circle depicted on it. You want to make an Arcana check? You might know what it is already.
Yeah. 1 will be yes, 2 will be no.
Just based on like naturally just looking at things, you might already know what it is.
Yes.
As you're looking the room around.
I'll check it.
Okay.
You said do an Arcana.
So you
16.
would know that that is a teleportation circle, and that if there is another teleportation circle somewhere else in the world that has these exact glyphs, you can teleport back and forth.
Oh no!
Man, I can't see shit.
You don't. I don't
Uh-oh.
think that you have
Has
the
anybody seen
capability
Castfire?
to use it though. I believe.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta look because I'm very sure that you can't. But let me see.
Just
I mean, it's a
double
fourth level
checking.
All
spell.
of a sudden, your ally disappears. Hold on. Let's see. You can create a permanent teleportation circle by casting this spell every location for a year. You need not use the circle
I am not
to
going to
teleport.
try to use it either way. I rolled not to use it.
Okay. Yeah, you would need at least 5th level spells to at least teleport without spell slots. So it's a little bit higher than what you can do.
I got a while till I get to that one anyways.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so glad. Oh my god.
You are
It's
looking...
really bad.
Whenever you start looking at the murals on the wall, which one do you want to investigate first? North, west, or south?
I will investigate in the order that you said it.
North.
1d3. Well, I'll investigate the
West.
Yeah.
So you investigate the west one. You can see that this is where there is a clashing, like directly down the middle. To the left, you see that there are elves that are fighting against what look to be minotaurs. You see that there is what looks to be some sort of white river that is flowing through the center that kind of like splits the entire mural in half. On the elven side, you can see that there are people, they're elves that look to be like half elf, half cow, and they are skinning the elves and playing them on the battlefield. You see that that there are elves drinking milk. And that there are, on the right side, you see that there are the minotaurs are casting spells, and they are using halberds and also flaying elves as well. And they seem to be casting spells from their udders.
Meddle. Absolutely love it.
Oh.
1 will be north, 2 will be south. I'll check the north poster or mural next.
You check the north one, and you see that there are depictions of cows milking themselves and putting the milk into buckets. You've seen them lining them up in rows. You see that there is a farmstead on there. You also see that there are there are both normal cows and like half cow, like minotaurs, that are that are like hundreds of them that are standing beneath one large horned creature with no body, with eyes peering down, which you understand to be Orcus.
Okay. So with this one depicting Orcus, am I sensing any like religious effects or anything like that? Or no?
Sensing religious effects. You mean like in the room, or to like get more of an understanding of the mural?
To get more of an understanding, like when I'm looking at this photo or this mural, I understand that it was painted for, you know, appreciation of him. However, do I see like in this where there's like maybe like a hidden message or a lackluster of like
investigation
potential stuff?
Investigation is your skill, and this is whenever you use investigation as a deduction. So let's see what you can get from it. So you realize so far that it looks to be that based on only the 2 murals you've seen so far. But we'll say that you look at the last mural just to get like an overall complete picture first.
Yeah.
Whenever you look at the last mural, you could see that there are elves. So some of them are holding their heads, laying in bed. You can see that some of the elves are half elf, half cow. You see that the elves will look to be vomiting, sick. Others are training. You can see that there are gravestones all over the place. And you also see that there is a mass amount of frogs that are taking care of some of these elves.
Okay. So from what I'm understanding, I basically see on the bottom post, on the southern post mural, training campgrounds, a mutation of half human, half cows, with the frogs taking care of the. Are they taking care of both the half human, half cow people, or just the half elf humans?
You see them taking care of them, like all of the sick
Like
elves
both
are being
parties?
taken care by frogs and by frog people, both.
Okay. All right. Okay, so with that 18 investigation, what can you clarify exactly what my deduction is that I'm making from this? Because I have an idea in my head, but I don't want
Okay.
it to be wrong.
Sure. So, from what you can tell, you're not sure if this is a prophecy, if this is history, if this is just like someone getting a bit creative. You're not sure about that. But what you can tell, that based on the messages being told here, is that it's showing two sides of the same story. Like, you have on one side like what seems to be regaling the elves training and recovering and being helped by what you would think to be the worshippers of Satoga, and which is the frog god. And in the center, you can see the clash between two sides of a war between Orcus and the elves, although there are no frogs in that fight. You can see, you would know that there seems to be something weird going on with the elves becoming half cow, drinking milk. The milk which is being produced by dairy cows on the northern coast, with Orcus overseeing that bout. You're not really sure, again, if this is real or not, or foretelling something else, but what you can't tell is that there was some sort of mass war and transformation, almost like lycanthropy, although it's not anything you've ever heard of before. And this is whenever the rest of the party just stumbled in to cast fire, being inside of a room with weird magics.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm wonderful. If you look at this one over here and like points to the north one, this one right here, I feel like is a depiction of Orcus and his cow doing cow stuff, being a god, being a religious master. And then you have this back one over here, points to the west wall, depicting of like a war that had gone on or is going on between the half human and the half elves turning into cow people. There's a bunch of war going on over what I'm appearing as this waterway, or this way of fluidy milk, which is my presumption. And then you got down here on this one, you have the frogs helping the half elf, half humans dealing with this sickness and potential cow mutation, bovine mutation going on. And I looked
at all the murals.
I looked directly at Philip and I'm like, do you know anything of this? Were you here during this time?
I was not supposed to be in there.
I'm sorry, all these are half elves.
And there's frogs.
Does it say anything about the mad cow disease?
Ambrose is a very concerned like look on his face, like find out, but like
You're cutting out a little bit.
oh no! Oh no!
You're back.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Okay.
Yeah, Ambrose like has a confused look, a concerned look on his face, while he's looking at all the murals, like. Yeah, he's like, what? What has happened here?
Well, first we walked into the room.
vibration is from this room? Do I jiggle with how much vibration is going on?
Yeah, constantly. You're rippling with jiggles.
Yes. Yes.
Prince Philip
Jiggles.
is also taking a look around. He stops at the one with the elves,
Butter.
turns his head to the side.
Do you know what's being depicted here?
You cut up.
Oh my god, why?
No,
Why?
I heard her. I heard Grace. Maybe it's cutting out for.
Oh,
Okay.
no, it's you.
You see Prince Philip as he's looking around the room. He starts to hyperventilate, like.
Ambrose, get him out of there.
Butter?
He's having like a legit panic attack as he's standing there looking.
Ambrose
at
going
everything.
to take Philip and drag him out.
You
Butter?
can see he's like hyperventilating still as you take him out. He's like, cows.
Yes? Yes.
Philip?
Okay. Philip?
Cows. He starts like
Matthias,
starts
for
crying
once,
into your
raise your
arms.
voice.
Ambrose, he's like
Oh.
hard, just crying, like trying to shake back and forth. He's like, the cows, they're back.
Can Ambrose going to like give him a big hug.
A big cow
And-
hug.
Those are your baby cows.
Ambrose is going to give him a big hug and say, "Okay, Philip, you okay? There are no cows right now."
Right, as we're all baby cows by complete flavor. There are no cows here. There's no more in Bong Sing Se, right?
Philip, it's
No
just
more.
us.
I'll
God damn
say.
it. He's like, no, please, no, I want out. I want to get out. Let me out. He's like pushing away from you now, Ambrose, like firmly.
Hey, Philip. Hey.
Philip, what's wrong? Talk to us.
You want to make a animal handling check,
I get
Ambrose? He is a frog, so.
I'll make one.
Okay, with advantage because Matthias is helping.
Okay, with advantage. Oh.
That's actually pretty fucking high. 18. Nice. 18 and 8. Okay.
Philip, I get that you're scared, but running around, hyperventilating, it's not gonna help.
Hey,
We can
Philip.
help you. You just need to tell us what's wrong.
You
Hey, Philip.
calm him
Okay.
down. You're like stroking his back. He calms down like.
You're okay. Okay. Those murals, that was in the past. You're here in the present. In the present moment. No cows.
Okay. No cows. Okay.
What's
Yeah.
wrong? Well, you don't need to tell us now, but just take a breath. Okay? Once we get out of here, you can talk about it. It's obviously not an easy conversation for you. Okay?
Ambrose looks at Matthias. Oh god. And says that there were so many half-elves in those murals.
So,
I don't know what to think.
Half elves, half cow.
Yeah, half-elves, half-cow.
They're. It was nothing. It was nothing. Nope. I'm okay. No, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Philip, okay, out of character, Philip doesn't have a habit of not telling us shit. Like, first it was not telling me about my dad when it pointed to me, and now it's this.
Well, he rolled a 4 on his deception, so you can clearly tell that it's not nothing. It's something. He's just clearly not talking about it.
Philip, there's gonna come a time where you need to talk to us. And when you talk to us, we can help you.
Yes.
Maybe that time isn't now, but we're here for you.
Philip, I know that father has been harsh on you, and that and you grew up in an environment where you didn't feel safe to express your emotions, or you didn't feel safe to feel all of this anxiety that you do feel. But you're with friends here. You're with people that believe in you, that are here for you, and that will listen to you and your fears and your worries and your anxieties. You don't have to feel like you have to be strong or hide by pushing down these emotions or saying that you're fine when you're not, because true strength is admitting when you're scared.
I'm not a strong person.
You are. You may not be strong in the traditional sense, where you're able to just kill someone with just one move. But you are strong because you're here, even though you're scared.
I've got noodle arms.
But I'm
That takes some serious balls. To go down to a dungeon and help us fight monsters, that takes some serious balls.
Especially after learning that you were just in this fraud state for 400 years.
Can we just go back to the pond? Just leave me there, maybe?
Do you want to stay there as a fraud?
Philip,
I
Is that
just,
what-
acid?
I just want to go back. You know, head empty.
Philip,
Philip, you
Philip,
finally.
you know what that is? You know what that is? That's running away. And running away is what you've been beating yourself up at. I am not going to call it. There's a lot of there's a lot of things that you want to run away from, but you know, in life, the option to run away isn't always available. Sometimes you just got to go up there and do it. And you know, it's hard. It really is hard. But I don't think you want to run away again. Because if you run away again, you're going back on what you despised, what you regretted. If you run away, you're gonna regret you're gonna regret it. I was telling you. But if you want to go back, that's up to you.
I don't know what I want, but
That's okay. We can take it one step at a time.
please don't make me
Okay.
go back in the room.
Okay, we're not going to go back in the room. We're not going to do that.
We're gonna keep going
However,
forward, and we're gonna get you
we're
out.
going to keep going forward. We're going to find a crystal, then we're going to leave, and we are going to bring you to a safe place.
Okay.
And that safe place is going to, and I promise you that we're going to be here for you regardless of how you feel, regardless of how scared you feel, regardless of how not ready you feel. We'll always be here for you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll wait right here. Like, pops back down onto the floor. Yeah.
It's time for milk magic.
Actually, it's halftime.
Yes, it is
It is
halftime.
halftime.
It's halftime.
We'll take a break.
Awesome.
If you guys decide to use milk magic, then we will use the milk magic. And we'll be back after a short 5 to 10 minute break. Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Might need 50.
Oh,
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll be right back.
Some of us will take me a little bit more than others, but we'll be back after a short break. Don't go anywhere. Whenever we come back, we'll be continuing on the drama of what it is that happened. Potentially. Not confirmed.
All these
supposedly.
elves.
Whoop.
And bam, we are back. Hello, everybody. Those of you that are here. My name is Paladin. Welcome to Paladin's Archives. We are playing Rappan Athuk, the Milky Saga. Let's talk about some announcements. So, two things. One, so I have gotten approved to sell on the Roll20 marketplace. So I'm going to be starting this month. I am making a adventure every single month. For this month, it is Gob's Petulance, which is also the game that we're doing for the playtest. And so what it's about is that there is a village named Gob, filled with goblins, and the party is to help them from falling into ruin, and then come to find out that there is a bigger, more lethal threat emerging as they investigate and try to solve the mystery of why it is that the goblins have their petulance stolen from them. And so that is going to be running this month, and it's going to be released on Roll20 and Foundry, and also available for purchase at the end of the month. Well, it'll be after the last stream. Will actually end up being in the first week of June, actually, which will be June 8th. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, after June 8th, that's when that will be available. And so if you're not part of the playtests, you can join through SPG or through the Discord as well, which I will put my Discord here. But I will say that the highest value option of signing up, and also the cheapest, is to sign up through Patreon. So it's $20. For that, you get the adventure, you get to play in the playtest. You also get to have a Foundry and Roll20 key, and all the updates that come. So like if I ever update the story, the maps, this or that, that'll all be given through like a backlog where I sent the updates. You don't get that only signing up through SPG. So it's only available for those that are on the Patreon. And you can also sign up for the special games as well in June. June is Pride Month. So we're going to be playing Thirsty Sword Lesbians. And the name of the game is Coven. So we're going to be creating our perfect wife as a bunch of lesbian witches and seeing how that goes. It's going to be a lot of fun. So other than that, other things that the Patreon gives is that it also gives merch for membership. So the longer that you're that you're signed on Patreon, you get things like books, shirts, mugs, which I don't know if I showed this before, but I made a line of coffee mugs with different types of dice. This is one, got black and gold on it. It's pretty cool. So you can get stuff like that if you do join on the either the D10 or the D20 tier on Patreon. I don't have an adventure to give before because this will be the first time I'll be publishing an adventure. So instead of that, it'll be my book, The Tome of Many Treasures. And if you already have The Tome of Many Treasures, then we'll work out something else as well. So that way you're not getting like a repeat of the same thing. Most likely probably give you The Tome of Many Treasures Volume 2, which is going to come out later in the year. Already started working on that. That is everything that I have. Yeah, support it on Patreon. Please, if you, it is brand new. I just changed it. I simplified a lot of it. There are 3 tiers instead of 6. I made it a tons cheaper, and I consolidated everything to be the things that I do on a daily, monthly basis. So you get adventures, you get to play in games that I run. You get to play in games that I run for the Archives Adventures. And so once I start seeing people sign up for the Patreon, I will start running Archives Adventures games again. But until then, I don't really have a need to, because I wouldn't have anyone to run them for. So, so I'm just kind of waiting on that. Other than that, we have in mid-June, we're going to start the mini marathons again. The mini marathons are free. So what they are is that we play D&D for 12 to 24 hours straight. Every 4 hours, the players switch off with each other. And the DMs also could as well, but I'll be the main dungeon master, being there helping with running the event, either as the only dungeon master or also switching with other dungeon masters. The goal is to try to start to build up a massive list of people that are going to play in the marathon next year. And so we're going to start to form that back up and getting a big group going. It's also going to be a play test as well, because Lion and I are writing West March's rules and guidelines, so that people that do run West Marches, they can have a much easier time or have more options on how they can run their West Marches, which will be a part of our Astalia Battalia release next year. So, yeah, We're going to be going over more topics tomorrow, next week. If you are interested in the West Marches mini marathons, reach out to me, especially if you want a GM, so that way I can give you access to the book. It's going to be Rappan Athuk. This game, it's not going to be this exact story because this is separate. The Rappan Athuk book itself is very different. There's going to be 3 groups. One group is going to start out in Zelkor's Ferry, which is the starter area that we were for this adventure. Another group is going to start out in the underground in Grisnek, which is the Goblin City. And the third group is going to be starting out on an island about 50 miles offshore. That is a special adventure that I'm running, and that is going to be an adventure that I'm going to publish in July. And so whenever we start in June, it's not going to be the special adventure, because it'll be in July, and we're starting in June. It's going to be either Zelkor's Ferry, most likely Zelkor's Ferry, versus Grisnek. And so we'll be switching between those 2 groups every other weekend. It's going to be on Saturdays. And between that, we're going to have our milkathons on Saturdays, Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays as well. So we didn't have one this past weekend, so our milkathon is going to be this weekend. So it's every other weekend. And so if you're wanting to store up on milk, by all means, then come watch the milkathon starting Friday and watch it all the way to Sunday. It's going to go from Friday until whenever I start to come to do the learning on Sunday for the Game Master Academy. And so this Sunday I'm going to be doing the Game Master Academy for Mastery. And so it is about how to learn skills at an accelerated rate, no matter if you're doing GMing or not, but it is going to focus mostly around GMing specifically. And that's everything that I have. Other than that, let's give a round of applause to the players because they're really, really awesome, and I love them, and I love playing with you guys, and it is a lot of fun coming back every single week and having this milk magic being a part of the stream. So I really look forward to the rest of today, and yeah. You guys have anything else you want to add, whether to the announcements, playtest, whatever?
Well, I know given the opportunity to play test, it is a phenomenal opportunity. I look forward to being able to watch it. As you know, I'm very busy on my own, but
yeah,
I will be there in spirit, enjoying and watching.
Yes. Okay. With that, oh, and also, if Patreon has an option to join for free, so if you're interested, maybe not interested right now, you can always follow, join for free. It does not cost anything. Quite literally, it costs nothing. And there are assets and maps you can have. I'm going to be adding a lot more assets and maps later today after the stream. So that way the people that follow for free can have a little bit more to use. So there you go. That's everything I got. And also thank you, Gavin. Anyone else have anything before we jump right back in?
Watch the stream.
Watch the stream.
Watch the stream.
Watch the stream.
I'm thirsty.
Okay.
I need some tea after that. Goodness.
So Prince Philip calms down, pops onto the floor, looks at you all. What do you want to do now?
Let's keep going.
Oh, there was one last detail about the room. Every single mural has a spot to put some sort of round object into. Like an indentation, like something's supposed to go in there. You see like latches and everything.
I have a question.
Yes.
With the indentation, did we see anything like that? Like something round like in the duel room?
Not that you remember. Not that you know.
Okay.
You also don't know what was behind those doors, so you're not sure.
Okay. Well then, we should head on.
I'm gonna follow the group.
Okay. Okay.
Prince Philip, it's your choice whether or not you want to follow.
All right, light source, light the way.
Oh,
Let there be light.
When you turn on the light, you can tell that this is a door right here. Caspar, get out of there! Get out of there!
Sorry, I did not mean to. I did not mean to move in there. I
it's
did not
okay.
mean to move.
It's
in there.
time for milk magic.
You can tell that part of the wall is very clearly not a wall, but a door.
Oh,
Milk magic.
Ah, I found the illusionary wall. I do like the a little
what?
squiggly arm through it, like, ooh.
oh,
Oops. What
Wow.
happened there? Ah. It is a door, but it's not an illusionary door.
Oh,
I think you can't move through it. Wait, can you? Can you move through it?
if I can reselect my person, I'll try.
As we bug test in the middle of the stream. We're professionals.
I did not mean to do that.
No, it was most likely me because I had your token selected. Okay.
Cannot move through wall.
Sir
Yeah,
tries
I
to
can't
move
move
through the
through it.
wall. Nothing seems to happen. You realize that it is not an illusion, but it is some sort of lock mechanism holding it in place.
can any of you undo a lock?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you leave me the option. Well, I take that back. I have to roll it.
The rolling.
And chaos rolls again.
If anybody can't unlock a lock, then we probably have to leave it. For now, at least.
I don't even see a lock.
You don't see a lock. That's correct. You don't see. You
Oh,
don't
you
see.
don't?
You don't see a lock. You don't see anywhere to put your fingers. Nothing.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
I just heard a lock mechanism. I'm like, oh, there's a lock.
So, what would you like for me to do to this? Ignore it and move on? Because I can gladly. Well, I said I was going to follow the group, so I don't want to go back on that. So, if the other group, if the rest of the group, if y'all are going to check the door, maybe we check this door. But I've forsaken
Other group.
ability.
You two timing us?
Hey, look, I can two-time us. We can two-time you.
Next door.
Next door. All right.
What do you see
The doors
in
have been safe for me. Just go ahead and give it a jiggle and open it.
Okay.
Matthias opens the door.
Okay. Open the door. You are no longer controlled by me.
Open door.
I am following you, fearless leader Matthias.
Get on the floor.
You open the door
Everybody to the
to see that
dinosaur.
there is another witchwood door at the end of the corridor, similar to the one that was to the south.
Oh. Open.
You proceed through the hallway.
Yeah, Matthias begins to walk through the hallway.
Now that everybody's gone past, I'm going to use Channel Divinity, Knowledge of the Ages, to gain proficiency in Thieves' Tools. To try to open this secret door. Or to unlock the secret door.
It's a really high roll, but you can try.
Okay.
You can.
It's a DC 25, but he can.
I thought you said that there was
No
no
locking.
locking mechanism there.
No locking mechanism, but you could still. I mean, DC 25, you can still try. Still not impossible, but I mean, it's possible is 30. So,
I'll look around on it. And so I'm going to perception around it to gather clues, and then I'm going to make my investigation to deduce how to open it.
Okay. There is no. You're not really sure.
Well,
and
Oh,
7 and
oh
an
my
8.
God.
Abysmal rolls. You're not sure.
On a 1.
Not sure.
Damn.
What you doing back there, buddy?
Mostly just looking.
Hmm.
Oh well. Nothing jumps out at me.
You're not really confident that it's even a door, to be honest. 1.
Oh my
You
God.
conclude that it is in fact a wall.
Yeah.
You want I should take it a poke?
Nah, I think I got this. Let's continue on.
You want to look at it, sir?
I'll peek at it at least.
Okay. Go for it.
Give it
See
a,
what you
give it a
get.
little peek. Give it a little eyeball.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could try to force it open somehow, if you like.
I could,
Crowbar,
I
maybe?
could have provided you guidance, but I'm up here with Matthias, following the group.
Okay. Okay. Hey. So what if
Do you
What
see
if I
another
tried doing
door,
this
though?
and you help me?
Are you yelling to me, or are you yelling to Gib? Okay.
Just give.
No point. It's not a door.
Would you like to help me open this wall?
Damn, that's persuasive. Sure.
Absolutely love it.
We need to clip that. If anyone from chat could clip that, please. That's amazing. There's a.
Help action?
I got it. I got it.
Yep. Thank you. That's funny. Yeah, you can get the help out. You can get advantage, sir. Go ahead. Go for it.
Okay.
My
So
advantages are free.
Was this sleight of hand?
Yes. Thieves' tools. Sleight of hand. I think it'll be the same either way for you. Unless you got expertise in thieves' tools? Or expertise in...
Not yet.
Okay. What did you take your expertise in?
Stealth and perception.
Oh, then you should have expertise with all dexterity and all wisdom.
Expertise with all?
Yes, with all.
Wow.
Because of the way the variant rules work. Yeah, no, the rogues are very strong in the variant rules of this game.
That is pretty bananas.
So then that should be a 20 because of expertise.
Potentially?
You put the crowbar, you're like, you bend the crowbar just a tiny bit, and then you realize that it's not opening.
There. Now it's all expertise.
Oh, this is your old sir. Sorry, this is the wrong sir.
Yes.
Old sir, get out of here. New sir.
New sir.
Never mind.
New sir.
What? Whoa. Hey, what is your what?
Nothing. I will fix your token here as I'm going. Could you close your character sheet? Odd request.
I can.
Thank you. I can't edit it while another person has it open. It's really weird. I don't know why that's been a thing lately. Okay. Okay. Now it should be fixed. There. Yeah, so you don't manage to open it. You guys want to proceed down the hallway?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Matthias is gonna go down the hallway, and he walks down, and we'll go to the door, and we'll trust Crossfire, and we'll just open the door.
You have faith in my methods.
Oh. So whenever you open the door, you see that Stroganoff is standing there on the other side.
Oh my god.
You what?
Everybody look away for a second. Look away. Matthias looks away. Broken off. Why do you not respond to us when we look at it? When we look at you?
Everyone is looking away. Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
You hear clip clopping as he clip clops away, and then from the very far distance you hear like a and then you hear, and then you feel the floor vibrate, and then you hear like a grind, like
Okay, I will.
What a weird little dude.
Oh crap. Matthias turns around and immediately darts into the hallway.
You look back, you look forth, you don't see him.
What direction did I hear him go through?
Use perception. Maybe you might be able to recall. With the echoes, it's gonna be a bit hard, but we'll see what you get.
Oh, that's 15.
I think he went south, from what you could recall from your proprioception. Big word to mean the direction of where things are in relation to you.
I think he went this way.
Left.
You look left.
Oh.
Prince Philip falls behind. Do you hear that?
The vibrations?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Ambrose, can you get the other two?
Sorry, Derek, you what?
Ambrose, can you get the other two, please?
Oh yeah. Amber's going to head up and look for the guys. We need to get going because CJ Stroganoff is in trouble.
The goat? I went
Yes.
the other way.
And want to get the other way?
You were all in the hallway, and then he walked away. And then we came this way. Why would he be over there?
I have no idea, but he's in trouble, so let's get going.
That's it's probably a trap.
Yeah.
A trap.
I mean,
Yes.
he definitely walked the other way, not this way.
How do you want to tell Matthias that his beloved goat is not in fact his beloved goat?
It's totally his beloved goat. But his beloved goat is dangerous.
Hey, yo, your goat's a freak.
Are we
know
eating
that.
goat?
Your
Let's
goat's
go.
a freak. That should be not a context quote right there.
Matthias continues forward to the
Okay.
south.
Matthias, are we allowed to eat the goat? You said we
No.
can't eat people. Those goat off menu?
You
Well,
continue
this one is.
around the corner.
Oh.
You see that there's a dead end over here. When you step forward, I need you to make me a deck save. DC 17.
Oh,
You didn't
Oh,
All of
God.
us?
realize it because your perception was too low. You're one off. DC was 16. Your goat is a freak.
Is this all of us need to make that?
Only
Or
Matthias.
just him?
Only Matthias.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm not gonna pass it. I have a -1. That's a
Whenever
3.
you step forward, you hear like a again, and you see that the entire floor elevates down 60 degrees. You start sliding, and you see that there is a door that opens up on the floor up ahead, and you fall down a trap door on the floor. You also start yelling like ah as you're going through and falling through
Matthias? Matthias!
Can I try to okay, so
the air.
before
That was your
I
deck save.
fall
No,
down.
that was your deck save. Nope, that was it.
Okay.
That was
okay.
it. You fell off.
Well,
Cass, what happened?
I don't even say anything. I immediately jump after him. I'm following. I'm gone. I see him fall. I'm chasing him. I'm chasing after him.
Oh no, our light!
You see Caspar just like as a blob floating down, and Prince Philip's like, people are falling down to the floor.
Philip?
I turned my light off so that way it would disappear.
Okay.
Philip?
Yes.
So, we lost one of our members, and another one just went running after them. What do we do?
We put a tombstone in the graveyard.
No,
Put their name on
I
it?
don't. I don't think they're dead, Philip.
You
They
don't
just
know
went
that
on
they're
a fun
alive.
little slide.
Yeah, but that's why we go and chat to see if they are alive.
But then we'll die.
Or we die ourselves.
We're not going to die.
Don't you
I've
want to
heard
go
those
for a
words
fun little
before.
slide ride?
Gib. Arrows just slurs at him. Gib.
We'll slide. Wee slides.
Shall we slide?
Nope.
Come on, you know you wanna.
Gib.
Persuade Prince Philip, Ambrose.
Oh no, there's no way. -1 in charisma.
I mean, he's not that hard to convince, apparently. His wisdom roll was a 5. Oh, you rolled a nat 1.
Whoa,
He's
that's a
not gonna listen to
zero.
you. You rolled a 5 and you
That's a
rolled a 0.
That's
He does
that's a
not,
0.
He doesn't trust you. He jumps into Sir's arms. Sir, help me. Ambrose is trying to kill me.
Oh my god.
Help you go down the slide? Okie dokie.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. He's like... Are you
It's
going
too
down?
late. He's in my arms. I gotta jump.
Okay, you see Sir go wee as he like slides on down into the chute.
Gib,
I do it very gracefully.
shall we go after them?
Well, it's die in the hole or die trying to get out. So, you first. Gibbs smacks you, or like gives you a good push.
Ambrose like, wait.
Do you
Wait.
both want to just want to roll athletics to shove
Yeah.
Ambrose?
Yeah.
One of us. One of us. One of
Hey.
us.
Your mom's like, hey, if your friends would jump down a pit, would you jump down with them?
No, I push the other one down.
9 and 11. Are you pushing Gib? Gib in?
Yes. Yes.
Gib, you get shoved in instead. It's like, whoosh.
Ah!
You fall down into a really long abyss. And I do mean long.
You hear Ambrose yell out, karma, and then falls after him.
Then falls after. Okay. Okay.
Whee!
TPK.
TPK.
TBK
Can you,
pitfall.
can you move Ambrose back? Because I can't.
Oh yeah.
Okay, thank you. Whoosh. Okay. So, it is a 2,000 foot long water slide of fun as you are being covered in all sorts of slime, water. Oh, you think it's water? Let's
I
not
love
talk
my
about.
ooze.
Let's not talk about what kind of liquids you're being covered in as you're sliding down a 2,000 foot
No.
long tunnel. Down, 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 screaming. Maybe some of you are saying like, woo, maybe more so.
Oh, I'm absolutely just relished that I am now covered in extra ooze layers.
Yeah, some of the ooze we're going through is probably some of his.
Oh,
Welcome to the oozening.
we're gonna switch maps. We're gonna switch back to the other map. Because the other map works well
Could
for
I
second
roll,
and third quarter. Yes.
Could I roll acrobatics to go down while like standing? Surf down?
You want to surf down? Sure.
And I don't want to slide down on my butt and get it all dirty, so I'm just gonna try and like stand the whole way down.
Okay. Go for it. Roll. Does anyone else want to roll anything as you're rolling down for quite a while?
Oh.
So I'm just gonna say I'm just like oozed in and doing is like whatever I can to like just like spread myself out into this massive ooze of myself, just like relishing in
Massive.
this. Ooze.
Gib is
One
rolled
of us.
insight to reflect on his life choices.
This very serious goblin is in the in the back, writing down backwards. But you are reflecting on your life choices. I think your insight would tell you that, you know, maybe there's a little bit of regret, just a tiny bit. a little tiny bit.
Yeah. Got some regrets.
That's
But I did it my way.
The map is going to look really weird, by the way, because you can see the first floor, but we're on the third floor. The first floor is just the overhead,
Okay.
but you can't see the third floor, which is all that matters. So,
Right? No, that's copy that.
yeah. You slide all the way down, you drop down onto a cave floor. It is cold, it is muddy. You're not very happy. Like, this is quite literally very, very messed up.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, hey, it's
we go.
not dark again.
You guys see each other?
Yeah.
Huh, weird. I can't seem to see the other characters.
I can move myself. I don't know if I'm not supposed to be able to, but
You
I just shifted myself just around just a little bit.
It's interesting. What I
It's
see is not
time for
on my
milk
screen.
magic.
Milk magic.
Um,
My foundry is not the same as what I'm seeing on the
I see the same thing on stream.
stream.
I don't know what yours is supposed to look
yeah,
like.
I think we don't have dark vision, so we don't
I
see
do.
that. We only see the other site. Turn the light on real quick.
Now it is the same. Okay.
For some reason, are you guys just not on the same floor? Is this? No.
Ah, right.
I turned my light back on.
Okay. I think it's more so that there's just like a couple of you that are just on a weird floor.
Oh,
I'm not going to touch anything.
You're good.
I see light.
For some reason, some of the characters are like in between floors. I don't know what exactly happened, but now you should all be on the same floor. Yes.
Prince Philip, yay!
Yes. Can you all see now?
Yeah,
without
I can see
problems?
everybody.
Okay.
I see
So-
what is on stream.
Okay, great. Now, like I said, it's gonna look weird because on the outer part of the wall is the first floor, but that has nothing to do with the third floor at all. So
Okay.
now, whenever you land down to the very bottom, and me turning the book 20 pages, you arrive in an open cavern. It's wet, stenchy, slimy, and you can hear and see around you that there are about 28 kobolds that are all sitting around in a what looks to be some sort of tribe of kobolds.
A tribe.
And quickly in undercommon, or I say in common for everybody to like take a step back, and then in undercommon, Gib goes, "Hail, dwellers. We mean no harm, and shit. What do I have to offer?"
Paladin, I moved and it shifted me somewhere else.
Oh god, where are you guys going?
I am sorry. I'm sorry
Okay.
about that.
All right, hold on. I think I know what
I
it
will
is.
not. I will not move myself.
Yeah,
I I think
I
I know
saw
what it
stir
is.
move.
There's some stairs above you. I think that are doing it, but I got rid of it.
Okay.
That should have fixed it. So you can move now. Just don't move too far,
Okay.
of course.
I just wanted to move back because he told me to move back, so I moved back.
You're good. Yeah, there. So the chute, actually, there is a chute that teleports you there on this map. But I think I must have not configured it. It was trying to teleport you somewhere that you shouldn't have. So don't worry about it.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Gib, what do you want to say?
In Undercommon, Gib tries to reassure the kobolds that we mean no harm, that we just fell, and I don't have access to my sheet. Otherwise, I would go through to see what I can offer in treasure. Why? Okay. And my foundry just died.
So So hearing Gibb speak Undercommon, and why he's frantically looking for something, I'm going to hold out my bucket of gray ooze that has it has, where is this? Contents? Oh, it has a full like blob of gray ooze in it. It has harpy meat that is coated in acid, and it also has some cleansed water. All in the same bucket. And I say gift in Undercommon. And I will extend it out to them with the pseudopod so they are 10 feet away from me.
There is a single kobold that approaches forward. You see him to be a bit bigger and very well decorated. He says in common, "On which side are you on?"
For the moment, whatever side you're on, friend.
He snarls at that answer. I'll ask again. What side are you on? He snaps at you.
Can I do a history check to see, like, can I do a history check to see if I know of any of like the side that they're on? Or if I can pick up.
You're not really sure. I guess like you guys missed out on a bunch of lore sliding down 2 floors. You're not really sure what he's talking about. You could take a guess though.
Currently, we're on your right side.
I bring you no harm, I promise you. I do not wish to cause any harm. I just wish to leave.
To be transparent, the only conflict that I know of going on underground is the spread of Orcus, which we are not allied with. If there is other brewing conflict, we are unaware. We just fell down a very deep hole.
Very well. As long as you mean us no harm, then I guess we could be allowed to pass. You see that there are 5 children along with them. Half of them seem to be women, and the other is half male. But you do see that there are 4 of them held in a small cloth, indicating that they're newborns.
Do they take my gift?
They don't.
If not, I will.
They don't take your gift.
Then I will retract my pseudopod back to me, and I will continue to hold on in my bucket.
Okay.
So, what's your name, sir? Or ma'am?
What's yours?
Matthias.
Okay. Yeah. You can just call me friend for now.
Friend?
Hello,
Oh,
friend.
Forgive me, do they look like kobolds?
What's that?
Are they kobolds?
We are. And you're human. Rather delicious looking too.
Oh, well, I myself am not that delicious, but I could make you a delicious meal if you like. If you have leftover foods, I can cook for you guys. If you guys are hungry, of course.
We'll pass.
I
for
go
now.
up to him with wide open arms and go, "Ha! We give you a big ol' hug!"
He,
And like I have like my ooze arms like all the way out, and I'm like, "Please, I only offer a hug,
he,
a hug of
he-
innocence."
He gets out his weapon. It's like, we've just met. We're a little bit too moving a little bit fast for hugs.
No hug.
Yeah.
Cast fire.
Fire, don't worry. Don't worry.
They sort
Anyway,
of do that.
sorry about my goat also. May I approach? I just need to get my goat.
They look at the goat. Stroganoff?
Yeah.
That's our goat.
No,
Your
that's
goat.
my goat.
No, that's our goat. His name is Stroganoff.
Where did you get him?
We found him.
But yeah, it was my goat. It fell down with us.
Well, before we claim ownership over the goat, why don't we ask Stroganoff who Stroganoff belongs to? I recommend we all turn around and ask Stroganoff.
Just take the stupid goat. He'll be back here anyways. He always comes back. Isn't that right, Stroganoff? He pets Stroganoff on the fur.
Oh,
Alice goes over and will pick up Stroganoff like he usually does. Okay.
Did you bring the human here,
Nothing.
Strogi? Good, Strogi. Good, Strogi.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. How long have you had Stroganoff?
I don't think that we've known each other long enough to ask personal questions like that.
Long time. Got it.
Well,
Leave the goat.
Ambrose whispers to Matthias. When did he fish?
thank you for your hospitality. I
and your
think we
safe
should be going now.
passage. I'll follow you, Matthias. Onward.
Hmm.
Come on,
We have a long way to go to get up.
Yes, yes.
So, once again,
Good.
thank you so much for your hospitality.
What are you looking for down here? You came through a rather convenient location.
It's only convenient if what we seek is remotely close. We seek a large crystal.
A large crystal, you say?
Yes.
I can't say that we've seen a large crystal, but we do know there is activity. We fled the area before we could see what it was.
Wise.
Like monsters.
It's translucent figures were all that we saw with green robes before we fled. The faces of agony etched upon the doors. You're free to go check it out if you like, though we won't be coming with you.
Sounds just up our alley, huh, guys?
I think it does. Sounds
Spooky ghosts.
wonderful.
Thank you once again.
Matthias, you
We'll
have
be off now.
300 foot of dark vision, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
This right here, you can see that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many people can you share that dark vision with, anyways?
When?
Just one right now?
Yeah, one right now.
Oh, what is
unfortunate.
that?
You can tell that that western corridor is a grand library. Books, bookshelves, there are studies, there are places where you can sit and read, there are entire tomes, atlases, planetary systems, all of it. It is a massive Archmage's library.
Thank you again, friend.
Yes, the
Hi,
place
sir.
you'll want to go is actually in that direction, and he points in this direction to the right of the map.
Oh, okay. Well, do you mind if we go this direction?
I
don't wanna-
suppose that's okay. He winces his eyes at you suspiciously.
Oh, thank you. And we'll go over there after.
Yes, you do that.
Yeah, I do have like.
Hey, Matthias is carrying Stroganoff, by the way.
Oh, sounds good. I'll have him with you then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull
Like,
out my
both
hooded lantern.
arms, just like holding him.
You can turn on your light as well, sir. Okay, good. Yeah, you got it. All right, Matthias. Yeah, if you want to move it to the other room, go ahead, sir. You pull out your hooded lantern. Great job. You got light.
Let there be light.
There's a puddle beneath Prince Philip, and he's just like shocked at the kobolds. He's like, doesn't dare move.
Gib
Puddle's
scoops up
definitely
Prince Philip. Come on, Your Highness.
Scooping up Prince.
Okay, you pick him up, and you can feel him like shaking in your arms ever so slightly. Proceeding to the other room, are we?
Yep.
Okay.
I am following Matthias.
You
Yes.
I'll go last.
you enter you enter the room. Immediately, it's as if the entire room comes alive. There are magical lights that begin to that turn on and float all over the place. There is an immense amount of what looks to be various sparks of various colors that are floating here and there, here and there. Overall, you can tell that the place is quite refined. There are many pieces of scrap, parchment all over the place, leather, many tomes. Many tomes. Some bookshelves are actually entirely cleared with nothing on them.
It's quite interesting. You can find out a
Yes.
lot about this place.
Is that update for you guys? There you go. Aha!
It's glowing.
It is gay
cool
in
looking.
there. Yeah.
Oh my god, just like gay here, Kay.
Yes. Casper?
Sorry, give me just a second. I'm gonna type this out real quick.
Okay. You see that there are two pillars to the far western side of the library. They seem to be the main source of the light around here, that are given through large broken pieces of crystal. Has spikes growing from them, and they are illuminating quite softly the entire room. Now, the portion that you're in, of course, is much larger. It's completely free of any debris. All of this is completely free of debris. No cobwebs. It seems to be very clean. No corpses. None of that. And go ahead.
You said there are books in here, correct?
There are.
I would like to rush over to where some of the books are and pick up a few if there's any and if there are any books that are in either deep speech, dwarfish, undercommon, or common, I would like to pick them up. If that is okay.
A lot of investigating you'll have to do. You run up as you run. Pick a spot. Just start running towards that spot, wherever you're gonna go to. Doesn't matter where.
Well,
just wherever you're gonna go.
Books down here.
Okay. Then whenever you step about yay far, then on that triangle, you see that the triangle goes and it illuminates. You see that the triangle is a silver line from one point to the other. It glows, and you see that Caspar, you are illuminated with a silver glow that goes from where you are all the way up to the ceiling.
Oh no, my attention span is stricken from me again. I follow the light.
Hail, says a voice, and you see that the silver lighting gives a ripple as if the light is talking to you. Everyone can hear this.
If I had eyes, like I have like two little tendrils that like pop out from like the top of my head going upward. It's just like boop, as if I had like tubes for eyes now going up farther.
Hail.
Spooky talking light.
Who goes there? Who stands upon my silver?
Tis I, cast fire.
Cast fire. And who else is there? Thank you for the count.
You got Boba. You have Casey Sassfire, Boba, and Calypso. Callista. You have the four of me.
Four creatures. One being. What are you? Are you trapped as well? Within your own body?
I am not trapped in here with me. It is me who is trapped in here with me.
But there are four. Instead of one.
Yes. We are family.
I know what it's like
We
to
are
be
not
trapped.
Time
It's
for
not a
milk
place that you
magic.
don't need to be.
Milk
But we
magic.
love me.
I'm sure that you do. I don't mean to pry, it's just that I can sense that maybe we're more similar than what led on. Don't seem to be just any sort of slime human, halfling.
I am not slime. I am ooze. I am the best part of Sassfire.
Okay.
That's fire.
I
I'm not
see.
your average four-way amalgamated being. Castfire has oozed beyond the twilight.
I did not mean to offend. What is it that brings you to this library?
Crystal.
A crystal?
Yeah. It's a fancy crystal. I have like I shoot like a little tendril out. I don't know Let me see how far this is out from me. I shoot an ooze out and I almost grab Matthias and start trying to like waver him in like a ghostly like waft of like, he knows the crystal. I'm here for a crystal
There are other
and
people
for
there.
answers.
And who else is there? Calls out the light as you see it reverberating in and out.
Oh. Matthias steps on, still holding Stroganoff.
Stroganoff, is that you? Did he bring a human?
I've wrapped my
What?
tendril around Matthias. I have like a ooze lasso around you.
Oh, that's. But you know Stroganoff.
We do. Yes, I do know Stroganoff.
Oh, how do you know him?
We have had many conversations together.
When?
Last time was barely this morning, I believe.
This. What did he say?
He was hungry.
Is he actually a goat?
I'm sorry?
He's actually a goat, right?
I don't know. He didn't tell me. He doesn't know what he is.
Do you know why he's like this? You go to a library, right?
I didn't. I have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest.
No, oh. What are you?
I see.
You're a paladin? It sense divine energies. Something within you strikes familiarity. Some sort of
Gib sneaks on in.
family relation to someone I met, a cook.
Caesar?
Thanks for the milk.
Thank you for the milk. You're a cook?
I am a cook.
You feel a lot like you're like someone close to you, another man.
Was a blonde-haired man down here with you?
Don't know
Before
what he
me?
looked like, but your souls feel similar.
That was probably my father.
Then
Energy
yes,
being. Are you a Gith? Or
Is
were
there-
you a Gith?
I hear voices. Is someone else there?
Gib's not gonna step onto the triangle. He's just gonna be near the triangle.
Okay. Is someone there? Calls out the triangle again.
I am Gibandro Foxglove.
Gib,
I see.
he says with a very elongated tone.
I see pieces of crystal over yonder. If that's pieces of the crystal I'm looking for, and you're nearby it, and you have the ability to sense and see things, and you're not quite dead, but not quite alive, were you once a Gith?
No, nothing like that, actually. The name is Agla Rolch. You
Now I have to
are,
write that down.
by all means, friends, or at least people in similar circumstances. Cassfire,
Similar.
Stroganoff, Matthias, Gib, of course, as well. All trapped within yourselves. Such a sad fate. I know what it feels like to be trapped.
What do you mean? Trapped within myself.
He takes a big sniff. Self-righteous victimhood. Strong on you.
Wait, what?
You're a victim of your own self-righteousness, thinking it's someone else's fault, but in fact, what you're looking for, you're not going to be able to get. You're trapped in your own divinity, and you don't even know it.
Hey.
Path that goes nowhere. It only leads to nothing.
I'm sorry, I don't quite understand what you're saying. Like, trapped in my own self-righteousness? Like,
Of course you wouldn't understand. That's what it means to be trapped. That you can't escape. You can't let go. Its grip on you is so tight that your entire body is just glowing with it. You can smell it from here.
I don't really know how to take that, so I'm gonna be honest. I'm just here to save my mother. And
You're
yeah,
not
my
just
father's
here to save.
so
You're not just here to save your mother, but I respect your blindness to your own intentions.
then what am I here for?
I don't know. I smell elven blood.
Ambrose is going to step on the platform.
Ambrose, are you bleeding?
Oh, not quite the elfin blood I smell, but a half elf.
Oh, he just smelled Philip. Ooh.
Because Philip is less than max HP. Yep.
I have a little tendril ooze around Ambrose now. When she stepped on, I sent out like a little pseudopod, and I have it wrapped around Ambrose.
Aww.
Oh my. Yeah, you also have 2 in 1.
I'm sorry.
It's just an entire room full of people that are trapped within themselves.
So two in 1. Do you mean both parts of my ancestry? Is that what you're referring to?
Your ancestry?
Yeah,
I guess that is true, but no, I mean, there are 2 people inside of your body.
Yeah, it's a side effect from me. Cassfire.
But these two people inside of it?
Not literally Cassfire. that's fun. Ooh, okay.
Who is that? Ambrose is like playing together puzzle pieces. What other person do you feel from my body? What energy?
A spirit of nature. Canine sorts.
Your dad.
No, I'm scared right now.
Gibbs, like, in character, like, come on. Compass, the things. Put it together, Ambrose.
Wait.
Okay.
So your dad is inside of you?
I'm sorry talking
Ambrose,
light. Ambrose can be a little dense.
This is just mean. This is mean. Ambrose like looks at Prince Philip and and it looks back at the compass. And then remembers with mom. And then just says,
Gib
oh.
puts his brother down with. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, they're back.
Gib sets Prince Philip down in the triangle to be with his brother.
You press him down, and then you hear like another. Oh. Yet another person trapped. Stuck. And trapped to their past. Obligations? Prince Philip, like, it's a puddle. There's another puddle that emerges beneath Prince Philip.
Oh my god.
I will wrap a pseudopod around Prince Philip as well.
Ew.
He peed.
It's not pee, it's a mucus.
Have
It's
you... Do you want to speak to him?
Prince Philip, are you alright?
Prince Philip is like, it's talking.
Okay, I don't
It
think
doesn't
you're
make
gonna get
sense.
anything.
I'm laughing at it. It's just, it doesn't make sense. I mean, anxiety doesn't make sense. So,
You want a piece of meat to you want to eat something to make you feel better.
I'm,
Your water.
I'm okay. It's just a weird, spooky thing talking through the floor.
Wait. Light.
Haggles off.
Forgot their name. So, how do you know all of this?
You are stepping on me. I can feel your energies. I can feel regret, emotions. They're like fragrance.
They're like a fragrance.
The best way to
I
explain
am
it.
fragrant.
A psionic fragrance. I can smell it with my head. My brain? With my being? I'm not sure what I am. Now, at least.
Philip, the voice is asking you if you. I assume it's asking you if you want to speak to Father.
Oh, no, Ambrose, I'm talking to you.
You want me to speak with Father?
Is it Prince Philip's father, too?
Yes. Yes. We figured out we are half siblings. We should have seen Father.
Interesting. Does your father have a name?
Yes. What's his name again?
Oh my goodness.
I was also looking it up because it's like it doesn't come up too often.
Yeah.
I will tell you here in a minute. There is
He has a name,
but yet another
and it's a name I know.
person here as well. For the gang. Hey, hard R. Calista the Third. Nice. Naming these cows. I love it. And thank you for the milk.
William Wolfred, that's his name. William Wolfred.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I just remembered. It just came.
I was like, Bill Wolf is all I remember.
Like,
But I know it's not Bill Wolf.
it was on the tip of my tongue. I was like, wait.
Ayo, Wolf.
Does he have a name?
Yes. William Wolfred.
William Wolfred. You see, as there is a mystical glowing magic that pervades the room. You see that the crystals to the far west, they glow more brightly. And you see that there is a static that kind of like synapses between them. You see that there is a figure that emerges from between them.
Oh my god.
See an elven figure wearing regal clothing. They're a bit translucent, but they take a couple of steps forward. Quite tall, 6'4". So
Hmm.
It's 1 inch taller than me. Fuck.
Prince looks at Philip looks at William. Dad, is that you? He starts to like hop over in that direction. And when he does, you see that Prince Philip like tries to like jump right into William Wilfred's chest, and he just goes right through to the other side.
Philly Willy.
Philly
Spooky
William.
ghost.
So we finally have a ghost. Everyone's going to step up to William. And now
Oh, he's gone.
When you get off the triangle, it disappears.
oh my god. Okay, I see how it is. I see how
You get back on. William looks back at Prince Philip. I have no child that is a frog, says William. And Prince Philip is like, oh.
Oh.
It's a good thing he couldn't see that.
no.
He starts like going into the corner. He's gonna have a whole. He's gonna be. He's
No,
gonna have a whole
no,
moment.
I can't go after him. I can't get off.
He's gonna be
Right,
there crying for
you
a
guys
bit.
go after him.
Amber's play thanks Matthias.
Is
Yeah.
Prince Philip not your son?
Ambrose.
Okay.
Father? Is that you?
You look just like me, except you have your mother's eyes.
You know, I'm gonna go back to the kobolds. Excuse me, sir.
This is like the 6th time, every single time.
Amber's just like, you have your mother's eyes and your father's features.
Even your father says that.
Yeah.
He just ain't gonna catch a break on nothing.
Oh my god. Father, I am very confused. Mother said it was my fault you died.
Technically true.
Oh.
Technically.
Yeah, I don't think she actually knows. Your mother had just given birth that night. And she was weak. Humans had found where we were living, and they brought the cows with them.
It's the same cows that terrorized him.
They waited, and they well, I made them believe that they won. An illusion to make them think I was dead. A little feigned death, you know?
Yeah.
But when I woke up, your mother was gone, and Apparently she threw you into the river.
Ambrose looked at the compass that Albert gave.
It's still pointing crazily.
Are you not actually dead?
Am I dead?
It's time for milk
no.
magic.
That was the worst time for it's time for milk magic.
I don't. Do you want to use milk magic? So, love it.
Am I dead?
Am I
Milk
dead?
magic.
I don't know. And I don't know if you are either.
I'm sorry. What?
When I found you, you were dead.
You found me.
You're you have a half brother. He told me he found you and I gave you what I could.
You gave me.
There's something that I mean I knew one day you would. I mean you had to. The cow was right about everything. The cow that keeps disrespecting. Sorry, that's not a character. The cow was right about everything. And
Just far off. Of course it fucking was.
You kind of know that Ambrose like, I told you.
Sorry.
have you met her, Bertha?
Yes. I went to visit her, and she told me that she knew my parents.
That's correct. Yep. The castle. In our castle. Oh, Ambrose, I'm sorry.
What for?
How can I put this? You have to stop Orcus.
Me?
I don't think that anyone else possibly could. That you have to stop him, and in doing so, bring back the elven race, or else we face extinction forever. The world needs elves. Without us, nature as we know it will disappear. Really hanging on as it is now. I tried to
Why
spread
are
my
you-
seed as far as I could, but to try to prevent the extinction, and here you are.
Why me? Why do I specifically have to stop Orcus?
Because you're the only one that Bertha talked about to be true, that I would have a son that would die on the first night of being born, and you're a vessel.
Fucking Bertha.
You're a vessel,
Fuck-
Ambrose. To
fucking Bertha.
put it simply, you're a vessel
A vessel.
to protect
For
me.
who?
Protect me.
protect me. I'm a vessel.
My the son that I would have would die on the night whenever Orcus would start his reign again. And if I am to avoid extinction, then I must inhabit you until you can kill him and then die so that I can live again in your body.
What the fuck?
You are...
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
Whenever you die, your body... I will become me.
I'm sorry, but no one is killing my family. No one is harming Ambrose.
This blasted cow was right.
Only,
Oh my god.
only a true Kalalan can save the elves, and it's not gonna be him. Looking at Prince Philip.
Oh my
Why
god.
not? Gib pokes his nosy head back in.
You've been around him for more than 5 minutes. You know how he is. The deserter. All he's gonna do is desert the elves whenever they need him most.
Do you know what we call that in goblins? A survivor.
So
And isn't that what elves need?
Father, you're saying that Bertha was right when she said that I had a that I had some sort of like destiny, and now I'll come back and have to know. Bertha said that she was going to give me a gift to
The milk magic.
help out with,
Yes.
and
She-
you're saying that it's my destiny to carry your soul within me, and until I stop Orcus and die for you to be reborn. That I'm some sort of sacrifice for you to be reborn.
Well, when I found you, you were dead. You're only alive because of me.
That's how being a parent works, dumbass.
Natalia's like, here. So, you're just here to take over his body when, you know, they're done with all the business. Is that correct?
Ambrose. You still have...
Oh, no, you're just annoying me.
You had your whole life to do
My
what you
whole
wanted.
life. My whole life. I'm sorry. I don't know what you know a full life is, but it's not this.
You're only a half elf.
Also, you had a whole life.
Does he think the half elves live like 2 years?
You don't know. You don't know. You're. I gave you what I could so you can continue the line forward, and you have to stop Orcus. You have to. You and your friends have to take the milk magic and use it, harness it, develop it, protect yourself from it.
And what about Philip? What would happen to him?
What about Philip?
He's cursed as a frog. And he needs something to be done to be turned back into an elf. Hasn't he had enough stuff right? He's been such a frog for 400 years. He missed the passing of his race.
Also, he's a pure elf.
Your mother had some pretty radical ideas. She didn't know what she was doing.
I'm
Not
sorry.
your mother, my wife. Giselle Kalalan, yeah, she had some pretty radical ideas. Not your mother, my wife, his mother, Prince Philip's.
But he's a full-blooded elf who can continue your race.
Can't you change him back?
He's an
Your mother, not your mother, his mother did that to him. She made a deal with your Gala?
Bloody hell. Okay. Phillips told us that for the curse to be undone, he would need to get his father's approval. Or his father's love.
He shrugs.
Can't you do that for him?
I don't
Well,
see
Ambrose.
it. I just don't see it.
Gib has a wry grin. Well, it's a good thing you're not his father right now, then, huh?
I don't see it in him. Bertha talked about one other thing. I think you should kill him.
What?
Matthias scripts. And so, you're exactly what I thought you were. You're a deadbeat. You're a selfish deadbeat, huh? Aren't all fathers like that, huh? You gotta go up to Ambrose, talk to your son for the first time, and say, "Oh, you're gonna die for me." What full of shit are you? Then you say, "Oh, I'm gonna kill Philip." What kind of fucking father are you?
William doesn't even like look at Matthias, being only a human. You, Ambrose, who are you associating yourself with?
I'm associating myself with people who are very passionate about what they believe in, who are trying to do their best to find a family and a place in the world like I am. I was left at an orphanage where I felt unsafe and unwanted, where I did not feel like myself for 12 years, and then I finally escaped and went into the forest, hoping to at least find something about my family. And then I learned that the person I've been avoiding my whole time in the forest was actually my mother, and that apparently it was my fault my father died. And when I finally met my father, apparently he has been within me this whole time, and I'm about to die. I'm pretty sure any reasonable friend would get upset with someone for telling their friend that they're going to fucking die.
Wait, did you think you were gonna live forever?
My God.
Okay.
Did you think
so
you were going to get to live again?
Matthias is gonna try to fucking punch him.
You just like go right through the illusion.
Might.
Yeah.
William just seems unfazed by this.
How long do you think half elf lived?
Ambrose, Bertha said that there was going to be an enemy of the house, and that if not taken care of, then the elves are gone.
An enemy of the house.
Looks at Prince Philip.
And why is you think Philip the enemy of the house when every other entity from the sea to here has done nothing but fuck over your race?
It's someone of my blood.
You have multiple people of your blood, Potter.
Someone. There's not
Cast your
many.
sea
There's
as
not
far as you
many.
can.
Well, apparently, the gnomes and the dwarves decided to get goblin syphilis. Now there's not many of my blood left. Now is there? Looking at Gib, like pointedly.
Boss.
Look, you know what's not going extinct? Goblins.
Or ooze.
Or humans, for that matter. There's a ton of them now.
Oh, don't tell me that. Oh no.
They're dominating every other continent in the world.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do you hate humans? You were with my mother for a while. She
Out
said
of necessity, yes. What do you think?
Out of necessity.
There weren't any elven women left.
So you used her.
Of course. That's what humans
She
are good
loved
for.
you.
Humans are tools
She
to be
loved
used.
you.
She didn't. Look at where her love took us.
You think that women are just tools to be used, and that
They're just simple. They're simple creatures. They don't. Half of the time they fight with each other. They don't even know what they want themselves. All they're good for is to build castles and be put to work the lands. That's it.
I don't want to hear any more from this fucking nut job.
You say that, William, but they're dominating the rest of the world while you go extinct.
Philip was right. You are an asshole. And Amber's going to like a step off platform because he's not hearing any of this anymore.
Ambrose, you know, my father saw my mom exactly like fucking. Sorry, I don't mean to. I haven't cursed in a long time.
You swore earlier this morning.
Oh, I did?
A lot, actually.
The way that
We're not that vulgar.
Matthias, I'm just so confused. The way that the way that Zelkor described my father made him sound like such a good and noble being. And then Philip said that he was harsh and mean. And of course I believed him. I thought maybe he changed. But apparently no. He has not changed at all.
Kings get to write their history whatever the way they want. You saw first
Caspire, it's
You're
just
just a
like
tool.
really wide and spread out and offering a hug that will like wrap completely around Ambrose and be like, "You are family with us."
It's not gonna change the fact that I'm going to die.
Kip steps on
find a way.
the pyramid, or on the triangle. By the way, I'm sorry, Agla, you had to see all that.
No apologies needed. It isn't the first time I've seen elves of that sorts. I've been here for over 400 years. An elf is what put me in here on accident. May I show you my true form without you being scared?
Yeah, go ahead.
You see some more synaptic snapping between the pillars as you see a large being emerge forth from it. They are covered head to toe in moss. They have horns extending out from their heads. Their eyes are completely white. Their skin blue, covered in gold. Adornments, you see that they have a long tail. They have like fins and gills and extremely muscular. You want to make a Arcana check to see what it might be? You can.
I can't access my character sheet.
I can do it for you.
Yeah, thank you.
On that one. Hey, look, it's a
curse.
It's a fish. It's a walking fish.
Can I do a mimic check with shape self?
Shape self?
Mimic check? Yeah, you can use an Arcana check. Or you just want to mimic how he looks, or...
Yeah, I just want to straight up mimic how he looks.
Okay, go for it. Let's see if you can make yourself friend-shaped.
Alright.
Also roll Arcana.
Sure.
You said this would be Arcana for me?
Mm-hmm. Sure, yeah.
Alright.
Oh my god.
I do not.
You also make yourself look like a fish.
I'm just like boop, 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 flopping around on the ground. I don't think this is right, guys. Transforms back.
He is some sort of elemental being, you know that for sure. Ambrose. Matthias?
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, that is a genie.
Oh, that's a genie.
No, those don't exist.
While the group is doing this stuff, I'm going to be prepping us for, I'm assuming, a long rest.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know that this is a safe place. Get the feeling.
Okay.
You're not scared of this, are you?
No. No.
I am so sorry for having to deal with what you saw between me and my father. I did not expect it to be that way.
It's not the first time. Elves.
Yes, elves are elves.
You never see a goblin do it, putting you in a thing like this.
You'd be surprised.
Ambrose,
Fair.
checking on Philip. Philip, are you okay?
Dad is an asshole.
He is an asshole.
He is an asshole.
He is a huge asshole. He treats you like trash. Now he says I'm supposed to die for him.
You wanna know why I ran away from home?
Why?
It moves over to comfort as well.
Because I knew.
Same with Cast Fire.
Because I ran away with my girlfriend. And she was a
You had a
human.
girlfriend? Oh, fuck.
I would have ran away too. Dad is a fucking racist, a misogynistic piece of trash.
But you know, Ambrose, technically, you are your dad right now. Do you approve of Prince Philip?
Of course I do. Of course I approve of him and his reasons.
Can I make a wisdom check so someone ties in to say something out loud?
Sure.
Okay, intelligence.
Yeah, like a save. Yeah, I can make a save.
It's time for milk
Prince Philip
magic.
is like, yeah. I don't know what happened to her. Well, actually, I do, but
400 years.
she ran away.
What was her name?
Marigold. She was a baker.
What was she like?
She liked to cook. She cooked really nice cookies. Cinnamon. And she had her own little shop. I lived with her as a human too. In the
She
cities.
sounds like I would have loved her.
I cut my ears so that way, people didn't know.
You cut your ears.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty metal.
That is
Yep.
traumatic.
Dedication to the bit.
I cut my ears and we were together for 10 years. And she got old and she died one day. Never had kids or anything, but
I
she
don't know the pain of that. I mean,
well, we wanted to have kids, but one day I became a frog. But she loved me anyways.
When did this happen? Father said that your mother made you deal with your role, and that's why she knew you.
One more time.
When did this transformation happen? Father said that your mother made you deal with your role up, and I assume that's why she knew you.
Yeah, that's true.
Why did your mother do that?
She because of me.
What?
I I didn't want the elves to be around anymore.
Philip.
It's not right. We deserve to die. The Orcus was right.
So
We're just an infestation.
What?
Well, that took a turn for the worse, huh, Agla? Gibb says, as he looks over, cutting the tension with a knife.
Philip,
wait, so fodder.
that is
We have
Someone-
10 minutes left, I think.
I know.
A bombshell revelation.
I didn't. I asked Gorgala to. I asked her to start the war.
Philip,
It's my fault.
those images
It's my fault. I did it. It's my fault. It's my fault. The elves are all dead.
what?
on the murals.
Here, my camera's
It's
on.
I did it. I wanted them gone forever. I didn't want to
So
see
you're
Dad
the
again.
reason all of this happened?
I just wanted to go away. I wanted to walk around and just be me, but she
So you asked for the extinction of your entire race.
they wouldn't stop looking for me. I wasn't safe. If they found Marigold, they would have killed her.
Yes, your family would have, but does that justify killing the entire elven race? The children didn't do anything.
You don't know what they were gonna do.
They were children.
They were gonna kill all the humans.
My camera's on over.
The children are going to kill all the humans.
They had a plan. I was there. I knew of it. I knew what they were planning. They were going to destroy all of humanity and take over their cities and replace all the people with elves.
That was their plan at Castle Tlaylan.
Yeah, yes.
But was Castle Tlaylan the only elven head of the entire?
It was the capital.
Yes, was Castle Tlaylan the end all be all of all elven thoughts and culture and information and plans?
Yes. 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 Here, at least. We're not from here. Elves.
I sympathize with you, Philip.
Elves are parasites.
So father was right about traitor in the household. It was you. You caused the deaths of many people.
I saved many
You admit-
people too. Do you know how many of them you know how many planets, how many universes they've taken over? How many galaxies have died full of goblins and orcs? The intercontinental elf. It's
Philip, how was what you did any better than their decision?
I wanted
You
at
did
least
the
one.
exact same thing.
I wanted one world they couldn't have. Just one world out of thousands.
And so was this Belfar saying that this might be the end of the race in general? What was it about you saying that you wanted to end the race? If you only wanted one world where they didn't take control of.
I hate to say it, but I'm on his side. I would have burned down everything to keep Sapphire here.
I don't think that Orcus could get rid of the whole elven race. If only you knew what it was like out in space. The fleet. Amount of
Philip,
blood.
it's been 400 years, and so much has changed. That was the result of what you did.
Good. I'm glad the elves are gone. It would have been.
And what about you? You're still an elf. You're still here.
No, I'm a frog. Look, Ambrose, I'm a frog. I'm not an elf.
You bleed elven blood.
You may take the form of a frog, but you are still an elf. You still hold the elven pride and arrogance and believe that what you're doing is right, no matter what anyone else tells you.
You think I'm arrogant? I'm not like my father,
Prince.
though. He's
Prince Philip, let me ask you something. You would do anything for the woman you love. Would she want mass genocide?
I know she didn't want to
she
die.
ask?
I know
Yes,
that.
but does she want other people?
She didn't want to die, but would she want a lot? You caused a mass genocide. Either way, wars happen, things come and go, but genocide.
If you think
It's
what I did is
unexcusable.
wrong, then fine, but I'm not the ones that killed them. Orcus is. Your gala
So you
is.
just gave them a knife.
I didn't touch anybody. They did. If you should be angry at anybody, be angry at the people that did it. The saviors of our world.
We are.
Philip.
We are
Isn't-
angry at them.
Orcus isn't a bad guy. He's good. He's a good guy.
He wants everything dead, not just elves. This is just a means
Everything.
to an end.
It starts with the elves. Then it would go to the other races.
Do you know what Dark Father Poobar, the hobgoblin priest of Orcus, down in Grisneck, said?
What? What did he say?
As when he was revered as a god of undeath, do you think that Orcus cared about undead? When he was considered a god of cows, do you think he cares about the cows? He hates all things equally. Live, dead, human, elf, cow. He wants everything.
You don't.
Everything.
You don't know what it means to. Sometimes you just gotta use what you have to keep going forward, even if it means holding on to your hate. I'm not bad for having made the decisions to avoid suffering so others don't suffer. Orcus suffered, I'm sure. His hatred, I'm sure, is justified.
Ambrose,
Man, that's a tough crowd in there. My head like a big triangle.
Ambrose is processing everything and just going through the images of the murals in his head again. All of the things that they did to the elves. Philip, when you reacted to those murals, was that you weren't you around when you weren't around when this was happening? Were you? Was that the first time you saw?
I
If that's
helped the elves. I went back. I poisoned them in their beds when they wanted healing. I made sure they died. Those are the only people I killed.
you directly killed. You directly killed people you promised to heal.
Myself and the other frog priestess of the Toga, yes. We worked together. We said we would
You
heal them.
worked with the frog priests.
Yes, we said we would work together, but... And we did. We tricked them into thinking we were on their side.
Gibbs storms up. You said you were going to heal them, and hoping, out of character, hoping Mateus or Ambrose stop them.
Yep.
Seven.
Yep.
Philip. So, you just said to me that you didn't kill anybody and you shouldn't blame you, but now you just admit to killing people. Philip,
Helpless,
friend.
sick.
They're not. They weren't.
You know what? Philip,
They were people.
that's why you were running away. That's why you're running away from all
Not
your,
touching this
that's why
one.
you're running away from all your problems. Philip,
You-
Give follows,
can't-
sir.
I can't forgive you for what you've done. I am responsible for your
I
safety.
didn't ask for your forgiveness.
I don't care. I'm responsible for you until we get out. But after we're done, you can go back to the pond and just be a frog.
Is this why your mother cursed you? Apparently, Far didn't know about. All he knew is that you were a coward. But he didn't know, but that you were the cause for the extinction of your race. Is this why your mother cursed you?
I mean, the timeline doesn't add up, but
Mother.
She killed herself.
She didn't know what she agreed to.
What do you mean?
I went to your gala. Help? She started that. And Mother got cursed. Also went to your gala saying that she wanted me to be the heroes of the elves, be the resurgence and protect me so that one day I can repopulate the elf race.
So she turned you to a frog, so you can turn to an elf again and repopulate the elf race.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But you wouldn't do that because you do not want the elves to continue living.
Yeah. You weren't supposed
So
to.
what was this about?
Hmm?
Sorry, what? What was
You
going
weren't,
on?
you weren't supposed to. I wasn't supposed to get my memory back. You helped me, and I guess things are just complicated.
So what was this about you wanting to break the curse then?
What now?
What was this about you wanting to break the curse, turn to an elf again?
Well, look at me. I'm a frog. Plus, I wouldn't be an elf. I would be back to human.
You're not human.
I'm not an elf.
you are.
You are not human. Humans don't live for over 400 years to see their cause of what they've done to their own people. Humans, while they have their own faults and their flaws, are not as arrogant and so full of this pride and this inability to see that they're doing it wrong to this extent. Elves are so haughty, and you are a perfect example of that.
Also, you're still literally bleeding elven blood. I could smell it earlier.
Listen,
I
me as a human, you know, my race has flaws. Every race has flaws. But I'm mad because I don't really give a shit. Everybody can be a different person. Everyone can be a good person. Doesn't matter.
You
what
would see
what
humans
race
as
you are.
this like perfect.
Well,
like,
I know.
you loved a human, Philip. So, and I understand that you didn't want humans to die off, because I don't think anyone would honestly want that. But your solution was to get rid of elves instead. Do you not see how that makes it hypocritical?
They were gonna get.
You were so insecure about your own race, so you decided to eliminate all the other race. How does that make sense?
No, they were gonna kill the humans. They were gonna.
Orcus is also going to kill the humans. Orcus, what the fuck?
Yorgala eats
Philip,
humans. Orcus
You're
kills
trying
humans.
You're trying to justify mass murder. Babies, children. You're trying
This
to
is
justify
going to
that.
be the end of every race here, not just the elves.
Bit of a slippery slope, don't you think?
Don't you think?
I mean, if he could just wish for a race away, could he just like wish for them to not be shitty?
Agla's in the back. He looks really awkward at this conversation. He's just like, "Oh my god, the drama."
No, it's
I apologize.
Even Stroganoff is like looking in that direction.
This is
You know what, guys? I don't think we're gonna get into the mind of this fool. Philip, we're responsible for your safety and for when you get up. Then you can go do whatever you want.
Yes.
Ambrose, I don't see the reason why we should try to say anything more to him. He's he's already chosen.
No, you've already rejected me. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go.
No.
What's
It's dangerous.
What? You're gonna protect me then? You're gonna protect me, huh, Ambrose? Is that it? What?
Ambrose,
What?
remember, Philip is a grown-ass man. He's not a child.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
actually your life.
a grown-ass human.
Let
I'm a
him-
grown-ass
let him-
human. I'm gonna make my own decisions. He hops
You're
through the
not
door.
human.
Let him choose. If that's his fate, then let him choose it. Ambrose,
Mateus is right, Ambrose.
he can't be coddled. If we keep coddling him, then he's gonna keep doing the same thing over and over and over again.
Ambrose is breathing a bit. Steps back.
I'm sorry, but you can't help somebody that doesn't want to be helped. He obviously does not want to be helped. And if he wants to live by the decision, he can live by that decision.
Just can't believe the father was right.
Sometimes things are shitty.
It's not your father that was right.
But-
It was Bertha.
That's true. That's true. The chow. It's the chow again.
Did Stroganoff just move?
Yeah, he was watching.
Yeah, he was watching.
He was looking away, and then he's looking at
Yeah,
us.
he was watching.
Yep.
Ambrose is going to be short enough.
We're gonna end with the raid. Thank you guys so much for coming to watch Rappan Athuk.
What the actual hell, Paladin?
It is
What the?
it is thick with indecisiveness of what is right or wrong. Well, at least I hear what you guys say. Right?
Not really.
I hear it. But we'll see what you guys decide to do later. So
I mean, he did commit mass
we're gonna
genocide.
do a raid. We're gonna raid -2 charisma. Looks like they are.
It's
on.
time for
Give them
milk
a
magic.
golden party. No, actually, no. Wait, they're offline. Fuck. Wait. This every time. Why is this a thing?
You're
Thank you
cursed.
everyone for watching.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Look, we are going to raid.
Thank you for watching Ambrose's
It makes
family
them,
drama. The family drama is what.
I was also present.
First it was Gibbs' goblin drama. Now we have Ambrose's family drama.
We will do a raid to. Let's see. D&D. Okay, it looks like ITB. Dope. They've been up for 2 hours, so we'll give them a raid. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, night, we'll see you again next week. Next time that we
We'll
stream
see
is
you.
on Saturday for the playtest. Have a good one and adios.
Bye.
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 Bye.